I'm here. How are you guys? How's it going? Alright, let me pause it. I just want to make sure it was showing up on the screen. Good morning. Good morning. I was fighting for my life, trying to get out of bed. It was so warm and cozy, dude. Holy shit. And my blankets were like the perfect weight on top of me. That shit was unbelievable. It was like a dream. It was so comfy. But I got out of bed for you. I got out of my warm, soft bed just for you. I hope you know that. Yeah, hi. Welcome in. Let's see who we got here. First was taken by Rockadon. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Rockadon, for taking my first today. Makes me very, very happy that you could be my first. Daily Pillows, we've got Jacob on YouTube. Hi, Jacob. We've got Jeremy, Mita, Barb, Egg, D, Phi. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you, all of you, for grabbing your daily pillows. Helping to be nice and comfy, cozy with your daily pillows. I made hot cocoa, and I have my blanket. So I'm comfy maxing right now. Let me sip my hot cocoa. Oh yeah, that's a good shit. Okay, let's watch the trailer while I sip my hot cocoa. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. We ready for more Virtue's Last Reward? Maybe we'll actually get an ending today, dude. That'd be sick as hell if we actually get an ending. For once. Oh, let's see, this hot cocoa is so good. Look at them. I do love the music in this game so much. I think the Zero Escape series really nails it with the music, the ambiance. It just has like an iconic vibe to it, man. I love it. Will you choose to ally or to betray? Wow. Amazing. We'll continue. It do be immersive music. It really is, honestly. Alright, let's see where we're at in the flowchart, baby. Oops. Which button is the flowchart again? Oops. To remember how to access the flowchart. There it is. Okay, so here's what we got so far. We've gone through all of the magenta, the yellow, and the cyan doors. We've gone through the blue door and the green door. There's still some parts that we're missing. I'm thinking maybe we will go down. So, thinking here. I think we had to actually hit betray. So we'll hit betray and see where we go from there. Because we've done all of the ally routes so far, but we haven't betrayed anybody yet. I think that's where it's all coming in from. Let's do it. Let's betray. My first betrayal. We don't have time to talk about this. Choose betray. What? You're kidding. You really want me to betray Luna? We don't know if she'll ally or not. If we choose ally and she chooses betray, we're screwed. That's a loss of 2 points. You tell me, Sigma, what's 3 minus 2? What kind of idiot do you think I am? It's 1, obviously. Exactly. If our BP gets down to 1, it's over. So, wait, what do you mean it's over? 30 seconds remain until ambidex game polling closes. Ugh, just press the damn button. You're hiding something. Yeah, you've been suspicious from the get-go. I mean, how'd you know my name? Or how about when we found that old lady's body? You didn't even blink. Almost like you knew she would be there. So hi, Wandering. Welcome in. Look, I don't want to believe it, but did you... Are you... Oh my gosh, yeah, thanks for the alert. Wait, what'd you say? Finally a place what your voice sounds like in my head. It reminds me of Colleen Clinkenbeard. I don't know who that is. I hope that's a good thing, though. Fine. If you won't do it, then No, don't think so. I'm not gonna move until you give me some answers. If I don't do anything, it'll just vote ally for us anyway. So let's hear it. She's the VA for Ezra Scarlet from Fairy Tail. Ooh, that's cool. That's cool. Oh my gosh. You think I sound like a real VA? Oh my god, you're gonna make me blush. What are you hiding? What's "it's over" supposed to mean? 10 seconds remain until ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. When your BP hits 0, you die. That's what I meant. 1. All right, our first betray. Round 1 of the ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening. As Fi and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running towards the monitor, shoving and pushing to get closer. Tenmyoji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that? Were you telling the truth? If our BP hits 0, do we really... Well, he chose betray because of what I said, right? Don't worry. You made the right choice. You better not have lied to me, so I'd choose betray. Well, 0 will tell you if I lied or not. 0?
Yo! What's up? Siggy, Vital. Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
You'll see in a minute. Let's go, Sigma. Hey, what do you mean 0's gonna tell me? Hey, Fi, hold on. Damn it.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally. Let's get ready to rock. Ambidex game Round 1. The results. If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
We're locked in. My first betray, dude, I feel so bad. Betray ally, ooh. Betray ally, ooh. Betray ally, oh. Oh, that's so sad. Now she's at 1.
Here are the results from your game. Now let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Sigma, why did you invite to do that? All we had to do was choose ally 3 times, and we could all escape together. After this, we would only have needed 2 more rounds, and we all would have had 9 points. But now why? I hung my head. There was no way I could look her in the eye and try to explain what I'd done. It was me. I told him to betray you. What? There's a way to get out of here faster. If you're successful twice with betray, you'll get 3 points each time, which gives you 6. Well, that means you'll have 9 BP after the second AB game. I know that. Is that why you chose betray? So you can escape before the rest of us? Unfortunately, Indie has been here through 4 to-be continued endings. He's got shit to do with the true ending to see. It's true, dude. I just want to see one proper ending. God damn. Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to get out of here first or anything. Just wanted to have a little leverage. How is leverage supposed to help you? Well, I was planning on getting out of here with everybody else You're lying. What makes you think I'm gonna believe that? Their eyes met for a long moment, but all I could see in Luna's was sadness and disappointment. Vi opened her mouth, then shut it again and looked away. I was about to apologize to Luna when... Hey! What were you thinking? I'm so sorry, Alice. I didn't think you'd choose ally. What? You really think I'd betray you? Well, no, that's not what I thought at first. But Kay told you to choose betray, didn't he? Yes, I did. I was sure you would vote similarly. Are you listening? I'm not going to vote betray against Clover. Is that so? You never considered that we might choose to betray you? What? Clover would never choose that, of course. But what if I was your sole opponent? I understand it might seem strange of me to say this, but who would trust a man who hides his face? If I were in your position, I would be quite certain my masked opponent would choose betray. Well, but it wasn't just you. Clover was there too. Yes, she was, but if I had chosen to end an argument by force, do you think she would have had any chance? I was certain you'd choose betray for that very reason. So that's why you did it? Yes. After he explained his thinking to me, I thought he had a good point. It's all right. I understand. I'm so sorry. I apologize. This is very unfortunate. The past is in the past. There's no point complaining about it now. I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game. That was when I finally noticed Dio, Quark, and Tenmyoji. I'm gonna give you a little warning, Tenmyoji. That little shit's a hell of an actor. I'll bet you money he's a born con man. I don't know what he is to you, but if I were you, I'd trust the kid as far as I can throw him, and at your age, that can't be much. You hearing me, old man? Keep an eye on him. It looked like things hadn't gone as planned for the other teams either. Nonetheless, we all seemed to have reached some sort of truce. 0, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll have another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2. Besides, didn't you say the goal of the A-B game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
Yeah, I guess you've got a point. You're right, there will be a second round.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting happens when the A-B gate closes.
They're already open.
Right. Right you are. So, let me just close them.
It feels wrong to be down a betray path, but I know we have to. The ambidex gates have closed. Round 2 of the ambidex game will be the moon round. Moon cards will be required to open the gates. Moon cards. Does that mean we can't use these cards anymore since they've got suns on them?
Yes, indeedy. Now you'll have to go looking for cards with moons on them.
So, how many times will we play the A-B game?
I don't know. As many times as you need. It's anybody's guess how long it'll go. But I plan on keeping this party going until somebody opens the number 9 door.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on. Of course, you could also just get stuck just below 9 BP, where everybody just keeps going back and forth, winning and losing points. After all, if there's nobody with 9 BP, the door can't open. If that happens, you'll just have to continue on to round 3, and round 4, and round 5, round 100, round 2000. You might even go all the way up to round 24,009,004,897. Although I really, really hope that doesn't come to that.
Hey, can I ask you something?
I don't know. Can you?
There's rules about who can go into the secondary doors, right? Like, you have to have 3 people exactly?
Yeah, so?
Well, what about the number 9 door? Are the rules the same?
Nope. There aren't any rules about how many people can go through that door. It could be 1 person, or 2, or even all 9 of you. There is one thing though, Siggy. All that stuff about how you had to go 3 people to go through the secondary chromatic doors. Maybe it's not 100% true.
What? What do you mean?
Well, you can open the door with just 1 or 2 people if you want.
That's not what you told us.
Well, I didn't want to make things complicated.
Then explain it now.
Just use the bracelets.
What? How?
There's a sort of scanner between the doors. It checks to see if the right people are going through. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's scanning the people.
So it's scanning the bracelets then?
Ding, ding, ding. As long as the scanner sees the right combination of bracelets, it doesn't matter how many people there are.
But wait, hold on a minute. Do these things even come off?
Oh, yes.
Oh yeah, I remember this. Yeah, it's such a good game. Not in this game per se, but I remember this being a thing in Zero Escape. Yeah, this is the sequel. So we played 999, the first game. And now we are currently playing the second game, Virtue's Last Reward. And then after we beat Virtue's Last Reward, we'll play the final game, which is Zero Time Dilemma. But we have to beat this game first. So but yes. Yeah, they all have bracelets in them. But they all have different bracelets in each one, which is actually even funnier.
Oh, yes, they do indeedy.
Then how do I take it off?
Well, there's 2 ways. The first is to get through the number 9 door and escape. As soon as you're out, the bracelet unlocks all by itself.
What's the second way? Hey, Zero. Wake up, will ya? What's the second way?
Oh, B.O. I think you already know.
What?
Do you really want to get rid of that bracelet?
Of course I do.
Oh, well, I see. It's easy. Nothing to it, really. You die. Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses. You know what electrocardiogram is, right? Technically, it's that thing in the hospital with the little light that goes beep, 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 beep when someone dies on a TV show. Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood. Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that, and they're always watching. So, when that signal goes away...
The lock on the bracelet releases, right?
Yup. So there you go, the second way. Your heart stops, your bracelet comes off. Apart from that, there's no other way to get the bracelets off. If you try something harebrained, like trying to break them or something, you'll be disobeying the rules. I don't think I need to remind you what happens when you do that. But if you're lucky, you might get to see a few of them come off during the next round. Oops. I guess it's not going to be very lucky for some of you, huh?
Next round.
Yup.
What do you mean?
Well, do I have to explain everything? Somebody might die during the next round of the AB game. There, that's pretty clear, right? If I had to guess, I'd say it'll be Tenby or Alas or Mooney. Or maybe everyone.
What? Why? Yeah. Why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules. I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
You mean the needles in our bracelets are going to activate and we'll die?
Correct. Full marks.
So, if I had been right. But how had she known before Zero had told us? I see. Alice, Luna, and I only have 1 BP. That means that we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2. What? What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Sorry.
Sorry is not going to cut it. I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
Well...
Is there anything else you've conveniently left out? It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the rules.
I think it's fair. After all, it's not like anybody else knew. Right? Right, Fido?
Yeah, I guess so. Called her ass out, dude. Took a moment to go over everything in my head. The AB game would continue until someone opened the number 9 door. There were no rules about how many people could or couldn't pass through the number 9 door. That meant it was possible for everyone to escape. The secondary chromatic doors could be opened by any number of people so long as you had the right bracelets. The bracelets would only unlock under 2 conditions: if you left the building or if your heart stopped. If your BP hit 0, the needles in your bracelets would activate, killing you.
Oh, and one last thing. The next set of chromatic doors you'll be going through are downstairs. You already saw them, right? There should have been 3, red, green, and blue. That means that to get through, you'll need bracelets in cyan, magenta, and yellow. But wait, you've already got those bracelets. Have a look. The color's changed, hasn't it?
Yeah, it did change. Mine changed from red to cyan. Me too. Mine's cyan now.
Mine too. Wait, I guess the colors weren't the only thing that changed. It switched from pair to solo.
You're right. Mine switched from solo to pair. Mine is now a solo as well. Looks like mine's changed too. I've gone from solo to pair.
I'm still a pair.
The 3 of us seem to be magenta now as well.
I'm yellow, and it still says solo. Hi, you and Zio are yellow now too, right?
Yeah. Looks like I'm a pair.
When did they change? Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too. And of course, it's totally random. No rules or anything. Now, with all that explained, I must bid you adieu. Sadly, we may never meet again.
What?
Well, there's not really anything for me to do to facilitate anymore. I mean, you guys are good from here, right? I'll never see you guys again. Did you really think I was gonna cry? Suckers. As if I'd cry over you dummies.
What the? You fucking dick.
You mad? Anyway, good luck. I may be gone, but I'm always watching. Maybe I'll see you again someday. Have a nice tragedy.
That little piece of shit. Like I'd get my hands on that fucker, I'd squeeze him till he popped. That sounds gross. I don't really want to think about that.
So what happens now? We still got a while until the chromatic doors open.
Yeah, looks like about 42 minutes. We should go and see if we can find any other exits. Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something. There's a chance Zero missed something. I concur. There's no point standing around. We lose nothing by looking, and if we find nothing, we can always return and go through the chromatic doors. Let's split up. 5 minutes will give us a good half hour or so. Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5 minutes before they open then. Any objections? There were none. After some nods and mumbling, they split up and moved off to investigate. I was the only person who stayed behind. And now we get lost in our thoughts again, thinking about how this could have happened to us. How? How could this be? We hadn't done anything strange, had we? And yet we ended up here. There you go. I summarized that for you. Oh, now we get to see it again. Okay. Time for more button mashing. This gives me a chance to drink my hot cocoa, actually. Oh, dude, hot cocoa's so good. fit's kind of cool, honestly. I still can't believe no one thought of just lopping off their hand. Well, I mean, you'd probably die from the blood loss, to be honest. That's the thing. It's like, yeah, technically, you could just saw off your arm, but like, you would die. You would die from that. Like, I'm thinking like the first Saw movie where the dude has to saw off like his fucking foot. It's like, yeah, technically you can, but like also the mental fortitude you need to actually do that is insane. I don't think anybody can just do that. Oh, Sigma. Perfect timing. You're earlier, right? Yeah, I was. Vi, Luna, and I were the first in this room. They all counted to 3 really fast, and 8 of them lopped off their hands, and they had the doctor do first aid. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work, I'm gonna be honest. There's only so much you could do. But also, they're trying to escape with all of their body parts, too. They're a little greedy about it. Oh yeah, we did this one. This puzzle with Luna. Oh my god, I can feel like my hair coming out of my ponytail. Hold on, I gotta retie my hair. Ugh. You know, I mean, the average person cannot just simply saw off their hand. Do you know how much effort it takes to remove an arm? That is not something you can just simply do lightly. I'll be so real with you. Yeah, so we're catching up on this. We've already seen a lot of these scenes already. Basically, we're talking about when they were kidnapped. Sigma was picked up on Christmas Day. 2028, I think is what it was. And then, they're talking about how they got picked up a little bit earlier. They're chit-chatting. We find out about Radical 6. Santa really said, "You've been so good this year, you get a death game in your stocking." Yippee! Yeah! I love death games. Hi, Vertexiality. Welcome in. Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities. And because of the other playthroughs, you already know what Radical 6 is. Radical 6 is a viral outbreak that killed, like, so much of the population and basically destroyed the entirety of society because, like, half the people died. And how Radical 6 works is it makes you want to kill yourself. That's the symptom of Radical 6. There you go. Alright, we're all caught up on all this. I found that out from the other endings we've experienced so far. I want to get to some juicy stuff. Do, do, do. Alright, now we go to the infirmary next. What do we miss in the infirmary? How's it going? You guys find anything?
Hello, Mr. Sigma.
Nothing yet. Oh. Well, Alice, Clover, and I did go over this room quite thoroughly. I doubt you'll find any hidden hallways here. Are you back here, then? Ah, well, I was concerned about the lady you found. Oh yeah, the dead body. Who would do such a horrible thing? Given what we know so far, you're the most likely candidate. Fie, please. Why would I kill this woman? Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying the evidence points to you right now. If we find more evidence in the future, that could change. We were so busy earlier that I never got to ask, but do any of you know who she is? Beats me. I've never seen her before.
I don't know her either.
Neither do I. Well, I suppose I might have known her before I lost my memories, but there is no way to know, is there?
You still can't remember anything?
No. Not even a little, unfortunately. Also, we do know his backstory now because that was in another ending that we haven't fully unlocked yet. Bro was raised in a lab. He's the only person he's ever known as his father, and he was basically created for the sake of continuing his father's research. That's it. That was his whole existence. Are you suspicious of me too, Sigma? Suspicious? Have you looked in a mirror lately? You might as well have suspicious tattooed across your forehead. If someone ran into you on the street at night, they'd probably pass out from fright.
Or maybe even during the day.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I apologize for my frightening appearance. Well, it's not really something you need to apologize for. I mean, it's not your fault, right? No, I suppose it's not. Well, I assume not. But what? I'm not sure why, but none of this feels particularly strange. The mask and the suit, I mean. In a way, it feels almost natural. I don't feel as though I was forced into it. Are you saying this is how you always looked? No, I don't think that's it.
Well, this might be a pretty obvious question, but is there any way for you to take it off?
No. I've tried several times to no avail. Also, we know where the key to his mask is, but we have to actually get it. It's in the Golem Bay. Ah, but there is something I would like to ask you. There are parts of the suit I can't see. Could you have a look and tell me if there's perhaps a switch or something similar? With no further warning, he removed his robe and turned his back to us. It took no time at all to find something of interest. Yeah, there it is. There's a hole here on the back of your head. A hole? Yeah, it looks like you insert something. It says open, so maybe if you put some kind of key in there? You could open up the suit and take off the mask. I see. That's excellent news. We just need to find whatever it is that goes in there then. Yeah. And we know what it is and we know where it is, so now we just gotta get there. You think if we push the button really hard, it'll shut down like a 2002 Windows PC? Do-do-do-do. I feel somewhat relieved. I was beginning to fear I might have to spend the rest of my life like this.
Wait. A minute ago, you said that it felt natural.
It does. But that doesn't mean I want to stay in it forever. Imagine having glasses, for instance. Wearing them doesn't feel strange, but you'd hardly want to wear them all the time forever, would you? That's what this suit is like. Well, I think that's enough about me. Should we move to the next room now? No, there's still something here. I'm staying.
Me too.
I see. Well then, I will move ahead and see how our companions are doing. What do you intend to do? I think I'll be moving along too. Where do you plan to go? I was thinking I'd go over to the crew quarters. Very well. I shall head for the lounge then. Until we meet again. Excuse me. Kay's robe floats silently around him as he turned to leave. I made my way out the infirmary behind him. So we have like all these fragments of the pieces of the puzzle. We have so many fragments of pieces of the puzzle, but we haven't been able to put them all together yet. Huh. So these are the crew quarters, huh? Oh, Sigma. What are you doing here? Hey, come on, man. Don't be like that. We aren't enemies, are we? Huh. I wonder. What happened to you, Tenmyoji? You've been acting weird ever since we found that lady's body. You think so? What, you sure it ain't all in your head? Fine. Let's just move on to something else then. You and Quark. Is he your, grandkid? Why do you want to know? Why? Well, I mean, why do you think? He keeps calling you Grandpa. Of course I'm gonna wonder what the deal is. We all got kidnapped and brought here, apparently for no reason. Now they're making us play some sort of weird game. I'm just trying to find a little meaning in all this nonsense. That's it. So, tell me, Tenmyoji. Are you really Quark's grandpa? Clover. Luna.
Sigma, where did you come from?
Did you not want me here?
No, it's okay, I guess. I just thought Tenmyoji was the only other person in here. This is the crew quarters. I came here with Clover and Tenmyoji. We decided to split up to investigate.
Huh. Makes sense. So, you find anything?
0.
What? Which one?
No, I meant I found 0 things.
What about you? Anything suspicious?
I didn't find anything either. Although, I guess you could say this whole facility is suspicious.
Yeah, you got a point there. So, why do you think Zero put all these puzzles and stuff all over the place?
Huh. Well, maybe solving all these puzzles is part of the nonary game.
Really? I thought the nonary game was a couple of rounds of the AB game. Why would he need puzzles and stuff then? Well, what is the nonary game then? Why is Zero making us do all of this?
Well, this is just, speculation, but maybe it's for entertainment? So rich, powerful people can watch?
Entertainment?
Yes. They're probably off in an opulent theater, watching us struggle while they drink brandy and eat caviar.
You think so, huh? So some rich bastards killed her off for kicks? What kind of a death is that?
Well, maybe her dying didn't have anything to do with the rest of the game.
No. Kay was right. If her dying wasn't all part of this, the rabbit would have said something. But what we get? Nothing. Just tells us to keep playing and disappears. I can only think of one reason he'd do that. Murdering her was always part of Zero's plan. If you can think of another way this all fits, I'd love to hear it.
So you're saying that Zero Sr. is the one who murdered the old lady?
Well, it sure looks that way.
That means there's a 7 in 1 chance anybody could be the murderer.
Wait, 7?
Well, Alice and I can't be Zero.
Okay, I'll let the I part go, but you're gonna have to give me a little to convince me Alice can't be Zero.
What? Come on! Alice and I know each other. Well, how do you know each other? Well, I guess you could say we're co-workers. And where do you co-work? An organization? That's kind of vague. What kind of organization? That's... I can't tell you.
What? What do you mean you can't tell us? I mean, I can't tell you. Just forget about it, okay? Why can't you tell us? Because it's confidential. I promised I wouldn't tell. Oh, come on, don't give me that. Look around you, Clover. You really think this is the time for playing it close to the chest? Yeah. What if the people you work for have something to do with what's going on here? Yeah, you're right. Maybe I should tell you. Finally. Hey, sorry to butt in, but it's time to go. What? Time to... Shit. It's past time. We gotta go. You think? Oh, I guess we'll just have to continue this later. We'll need to get back to the doors. Shit. Guess you're right. Let's go. And I can drink more coffee while they run through the halls. Yummy. Very refreshing. There we are. Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close. Ugh, you're late. What were you doing? Sorry. An apology is not going to cut it. I can't go through that door without you. Zero said we'd be penalized if we didn't go through the primary door before it closed. Are you trying to kill me? No, of course not. I thought you didn't need a partner to get through the primary doors, though. Are you kidding me? Think it through, Sigma. Yes, you can go through the primary doors by yourself. Now you're standing in front of the secondary doors. The time limit comes and the primary door shuts. Now what? You're stuck is what? Without the right number of bracelets, the secondary door won't open. Do you understand? I mean, no way to open them either, huh? Man, that sounds even worse than getting your lungs turned off. Oh shit, Quark is fucked up right now. It's already kicked in for him. The answer might shock you, Alice. Sorry for worrying you, Quark. In any event, now is hardly the time to be fighting like this. As you can see, the primary doors have already opened. You must hurry and decide with who will be going through which door and with whom. So, how shall we pair up? We're almost out of time. I'll just explain it as fast I can. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations. The options Phi laid out for us were the following. Option A, Alice and I would pair up with Luna and go through the green door. Temioji and Quark would pair up with Clover and go through the blue door. Phi and Dio would pair up with Kay and go through the red door. So we can either choose Luna, we can go with Kay. I don't think we have a choice. What's the final one? Alice and I and Clover. It'd be nice if we can go with Clover. I wonder if we can. Three minutes remain until chromatic doors close. Okay, so who's going where? I'm not going with Kay. Had enough of that last time. Thank you very much. Oh dear. Seems I'm not wanted. I'd like Luna to come with us. Huh? Me? Need someone gullible for the next round? Hey, shut up. Aren't you my partner? Maybe, but I don't want her to think that means I agree with you. Ugh. You betrayed me last time, Phi. And you betrayed Tenmyoji. Oh, come on. Didn't I tell you? It was Quark who...
Dio, stop saying that.
Anyway, Vi and I won't be choosing betray this time. Your BP's 1 right now, isn't it? If you choose ally and we choose betray, what would that be?
-1. I'd die.
I don't want to say it straight out, but yeah. We're not gonna go that far just to get out of here. Right, Vi? Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm going to take a chance on you.
Luna, are you sure about this?
Yes. I've made up my mind.
Luna is deep fried. We love Luna in this house, dude. I felt devastated I had to betray her. That means Quark and I will be going with Kay. Since it looks like Alice is pretty determined. Yes, I am.
And I get to go with Alice again. I'm totally good with that. What I did to Alice last time was really bad. I want to try to make up for it.
So we're going with option C then? That means each group's going through a complementary color door. Sigma, Alice, and Clover are going through the red door. Temyoji, Quark, and Nikkei are going through the green door. And finally, Dio, Luna, and I are going through the blue door. Any objections? 10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. If there are any objections, there was no time for them. Then let's go! The announcer's voice filled the room as we ran for the doors. 3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing. Alright, let's see what puzzle is the red door, actually. I'm a little curious. Huh? Is this a dead end?
There are 3 doors, but it looks like they're all locked.
I wonder what this thing does.
Well, it's got a lever.
Can you pull it, Sigma? Sure thing. Hi, Puffer. Welcome in. Huh? Well, that's interesting.
It opened the door on the right.
Huh. That seems kind of weird. I mean, why just that one? What about the other 2? Details, details. Hardly seems important to me. They gave us a way forward. I say we take it. Come along now. Without waiting for a response, Alice strode off towards the open door. Clover and I hurried to follow. Oh, the pantry. Yeah, we haven't done this puzzle. New puzzle time, baby.
Whoa, this is amazing. Would ever need this much underwear?
What?
Well, I mean, all those boxes and stuff are panties, right? And there are a lot of boxes.
Panties?
Isn't that what it said on the door?
Clover, dear, didn't it say pantry? It said pantry.
Pantry?
That's where you keep the food.
Oh, I guess that makes more sense.
Her face had turned an especially amusing shade of red. What do you think that thing is? I'd say it's a water storage tank.
It's totally full of water.
The stuff on the shelves looks like it's mostly bread, maybe a few pastries, but no panties. So just a whole bunch of food, huh? Clover was right that there's a lot, though. It looks like you could live here for quite a while. I'd have to agree. And what do you think this place is for?
Maybe it's where they quarantine sick people.
What? Didn't we tell you about Radical 6?
I guess that story really was true.
You're saying that the reason they've got all this food and water is so they can keep infected people here? Why did I hear no panties? Or was that a single issue of my... No, they said it. They were talking about panties. You are right. Your hearing's just fine. They were, in fact, talking about panties. That's ridiculous. I'm not infected with some weird-ass disease. I don't want to spend the rest of my life locked up in a metal box. Me either. Giving us food is all well and good, but no spare underwear? That's unforgivable.
Seriously? How long are you guys gonna keep making fun of me for that?
Right, well, we need to search this room. So, let's get started. Puzzle time, baby. Let's say hi, Red Spirit. Welcome in. Alright, let's see what we got here. Basic, neutral, acidic.
What do you think this machine is? The bottom part looks like some kind of dolly.
It's got this 5x5 grid of metal boxes.
The top row is empty, though.
Yeah, you think we're supposed to put something in there? Well, not something, I guess. Probably more boxes. Okay. Ooh. Hey, there's something in the drawer. Huh, wonder what this is. Metal piece. Okay. Oh, whoa.
What are you doing? You broke it.
Warm drawer. Okay. Ooh, I wonder what this is. Well, it's full of ice cubes.
You think maybe it's an ice machine?
It's pretty big for something like that.
Maybe it's an industrial ice machine.
These look more like handles, right? I wonder if you can lift it open. Let me give it a shot. Ugh. No good. Won't even budge. Oh, button part. Ooh, combine that with that. Button. Okay. Empty beaker. Oh, you know what? I bet that goes in that hole. Yeah, baby. There we go.
Looks good to me.
Well, why don't you go ahead and push it? And there. Did you hear that? Yeah, sounds like the lock opened.
So we can open it?
I'd assume so, yeah. Have you heard of a game called Ghost Trick Phantom Detective? I haven't, but that does sound like it's up my alley. Oh. So it is supposed to open.
Oh, it's empty.
Wonder why. It's like I can open it from both sides. See?
I think you could do that from the front and back, too.
And there's no hinge, it's just one huge lid. It's just sitting on the top and bottom. All you need to know is it was created by the same people who created Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. I do love Phoenix Wright. Oh, it's such a good game.
Hey, does it look like there's something inside that ice cube to you?
Yeah, you're right. I wonder if I can get to it. Well, we won't just be grabbing it, that's for sure. That glass is in the way.
How about dropping it through that hole?
Hole?
There's a square hole down here, see? I think you just need to slide the ice cube into it.
Alright, I got it. Ice cube will freeze in place. Alright. So... Let's see. Nope. Nope. Okay. So... No. I fucked up. Shit. Oh, fuck. This is so big brain already. I didn't expect this. I have to find where I need to place these and where to get them in the right spot. Oh, okay. I don't think that's right, but we'll see. Nope. Damn it. Ah, no. I need to get... Oops. Nope, that's fucked. Nope. I didn't think I'd have to mentally place the blocks in my head first. So, in order to get it in, we do need a block to go there, to go here. We need a block to land here. So in order to get it to land there, how would we get it to land there? Shit. Fuck. Nope. Ah! No. Do I need to, like, draw this out? Hold on. Where's my pencil at? Okay. Let me get my sheet of paper, my pencil. So then... 7, 8, 9, 10. 3 by 10 grid, so... So it's... Oh my gosh. My lines are so wonky too. Oh fuck. Okay, okay. Got all my lines drawn in my makeshift grid. And then mark out the spots that already have them. Okay. And then that one's also got one. That one's already got one. That one's already got one. And that one's already got one. Then you are also filled in. Ah, my pencil lead. And then you are also filled in. Okay. Okay. So I have the rough grid now drawn out. It'll be easier for me. I'm sorry you can't see my beautiful drawing right now. So I have to move this over. So I definitely want one here. And then we can just put one there and one there. Okay, okay, okay. I think I've got it now. I think I know what I gotta do now. Okay, okay. After drawing it out. And then... If I go up, will it be okay? To take your time, this OST slaps, it does. Damn it, okay, it froze. Okay, it froze, so I still need... Okay, let me retry, let me retry. I have to get in the right number of steps, so if I go there, 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 there. Fuck, it froze in place, god damn it. No, I was trying to move that one there. But I fucked up the number of moves, I guess. God damn. Okay, 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 okay. Retry. It's cruel, they don't give you an undo button. Damn it. Yeah, no. Cause I know where I need them. I need them here, here, and here. So if I can just get them in the spots now. then I'll be able to get it. Nope, nope, nope. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I know where they need to go, but I had to do it in a certain number of moves before they freeze in place. And that's now the second hardest challenge of this. God damn it. Okay. Okay, so I have... one... Damn it, that freeze is solid. That's so freaking annoying. It's so... Ah! Why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this to me? Why? I know where they need to go. I wish we could just lock them in place instead. Ugh. Good night, Barb. Sweet dreams. Fuck me, dude. Fuck me, dude. God damn. God damn. Maybe I need to put them somewhere else. Maybe they don't actually go there. Let's see. Let me look at my grid again. So... Let's see if I can... No. No. I'm this McFreaking close to losing it. This is such bullshit. I feel like we had to go there. Ooh. Yes! Oh my god. Fuck. That felt so good. Holy shit. Oh, that felt so good. Ha! It worked. Good job, Sigma. Open it up. We should be able to get that ice cube now. Yippee! Visitor ID. Oh, and we can combine it with the warm box. Let's go. Oh, I did it. I did it. You guys are proud of me, right? Alright, now to put the drawer and the ice back inside. The second I sent that message, you salted. Absolute comedic timing.
Yeah, my brain turned on. It was like a switch. It got flipped.
Oh, you hear that? It's probably warming it up.
I should probably keep an eye on it. Yeah, hi, Nordy. Welcome in.
Oh my god, ding! Being proud and a spork lover don't work well together. I love my sporks, and I'm proud. You can't do this to me when Pride Month is right around the corner, Ham.
Open it up and let's have a look.
Ooh. Hey, look, the water from the ice melted. Ah, hot. Look, cards underneath the water. Okay, here goes. The spork is the greatest invention known to man and all. See, somebody gets it. Somebody understands. I love sporks. They're genuinely like my favorite utensil to use. We have like multiple sporks in the in our drawer for utensils. Just kidding. Deck move. Okay, so we got a visitor ID and a beaker. Chat has been corrupted. Chat is healing, Ham. Chat is healing. Wonder, can we use the beaker to get the water maybe? I don't need it anymore. Okay. We're good there. Let's see, what else are we working with here? Ooh. You see this red button?
I think it keeps the wheels in place.
So we push it, it'll unlock?
I think we can move this thing if we release all the locks.
Sounds good. Let's get to it then. Okay. Ah. First, though. Oh, so there's other stuff we need to do then? Okay, okay. Let's see. What else we got here?
Hey, this is from a calendar, right?
Yeah, it looks a little weird, though. The calendar we can view in the archive.
Wait, I think there's something written on the back.
The day the man was abducted. Oh yeah, there is something back here. So... Oops. Which one is it? This one? There it is. Calendar. First half of the year. Oh. This is so trippy. Okay. Okay, The day the man was abducted, so that's 12/25. So 2, and then the one next to the red. We'll see. $366. There are 366 drawers. You just looked at them and figured it out? No. I did math. They're divided into 4 sections, each row is numbered 1 through 14. In other words, there are 14 rows in each section. The columns are labeled with letters A through G, so you've got 7 columns per section and 4 sections. Okay, I know how math works, thank you. Of course I did all that in my head. It's pretty simple stuff. Okay. Oh my gosh, Terrell, thank you so much for the sub with Prime. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so we've got these. Machine on a dolly. Top row of cubbies doesn't have any boxes in it though. Should I put some in there? Okay, so we've got fractions. No, I think these are pages from a calendar. The blue ones are on Saturdays and the red ones are on Sundays. So the block numbers are weekdays? Okay. Let me jot this down. Or by pencil again. Okay, so we need 113, 5, 7, 327, 730, and 1111. Oh my god, 1111, make a wish. I found you over on TikTok and I'm just here for the tired vibes. Yeah, get snuggly, get cozy. Welcome in. We're solving puzzles right now. Okay, so we assume 113. That's and then so that's 8. Shells are divided. Damn. Okay. Oh. Slide open the door. Oh, okay. Okay. What is this? A binder? It's got a couple pieces of paper in it. We probably ought to hang on to them, huh? Got a traditional management chart and a nutritional balance chart. Let's check our files then. Oops. Oh. Okay. Interesting, interesting. I'll come back to that in a sec then. Oh, now we could probably move this. Alright, the wheel lock should be released now. Let's see if we can move this thing. Now, should be able to open this side. Let's have a look inside. Ooh, pH test. And a binder. Wow. Okay, and then, what was it? Okay, so ionized water, drinking water, beauty products. Okay. Basic water. Neutral. Acidic. Okay, okay. Wonder... what is this thing? Well, it's got a faucet, so... I think it's connected to the water storage tank. Use it to pour water? Yeah, there's a drain too. Yeah, in the middle here. Don't you think you could use that here? Okay, okay. I could get rid of water here. Let's fill this thing up. Okay, so that should be basic. Wait, oops, no, we want neutral water. Oops. That's basic water. We need... there we go. We need neutral water first. There we go. Neutral water. There we go. And then... oops. Nope. There we go. Okay, so... Ah, no. Wrong button. There we go. Okay, so we need acidic water. And then... Okay, so we got acidic water. Now we need basic water and basic water. But how basic? So I also need to figure out what we need that card for, too. Ooh, there we go. The screen lit up. Looks like it's designed to turn on when you touch it. We need to type something in. Let's give it a shot. Ooh, Yeah, but no, we don't have enough info for that yet. Theoretically, couldn't we brute force this? It'll take too long. It'll take too long. The last digit has too much going. We gotta come back to that. Technically speaking, we could just go through every single one of those. But I don't think that would be as productive. What do I use the visitor's card for? Oh, I wonder, can we put this back in here? Does that do anything? There we go. Okay, so now we need the 2 basic waters. Let's see. Okay. Okay, so 113, 5, 7. Oh yeah. Let's see. Oops. Okay. Where is... No, that's not what I clicked. There we go. So we want 113. Oops. So... that'd be E3. Oh my god, E3. Then 5, 7 is G1. 327 is... let's see. B... and that's... B14. Then 730. Is... wait, sorry, 5. The A5. A6. And then 1111 is... G6. Okay, let's see. So if we go here, and we do, so E3. I thought that would work, but maybe we can't do that yet. It should just be... It should be that one, but it won't let me click it, so I guess we can't do that yet. This would be... Yeah, I guess we can't do that yet. So we need a password. Where do we get the password? I did that bit. I don't think I can open those. Okay. Okay, we obviously still need to do something with the water. Maybe, okay. Maybe I need to combine the water itself with the beaker? No. Let's see. Okay, so we can fill up the beaker with that. Okay. Now combine that with the pH thing. Okay, so it's blue. Okay, so I was right. So then that means... Yeah, ionized water, so... Okay, okay, so... Button and got that water. Press the one button and got that water. So let's dump that just in case. And then no. Ah. There we go. Hi, Vivi. Welcome in. Boyo. Okay. Combine it with the pH test. You get green. pH of the solution is 6. That would mean if you push the 1 button, you get pH of 7. Okay. So, oops. How goes the chemistry? Oh, it's going. You know how it is. So, there we go. That makes it like that. Neutral. And then there's there. You know both of those are basic. Homeboy Indie cooking harder than Walter White right now. Teehee. Okay, so we have 2 of them at 3. I'm gonna do 1 of them at 2 instead. I think that's what I'm gonna do. So we know that's good, but let's dump that one out. I'll train with you. There we go. Okay. Dump the Senate. Yeah, now it's acidic. Okay. Let's see if that's good enough. Okay, I know those 3 are right, but I think this one needs to be a different pH still. Let me see. So let's dump that. Let's see what the pH is. And then, hi, run. Yeah, okay, so... let's see... let's do a -1 first, actually. See what the -1 looks like. And then combine with the pH. pH of 5. There we go. Now is that good? Ooh, oh, I know. Oh my god. I was wondering what we do with the visitor card. I was like, what the fuck do we do with this visitor card? We put that in there, huh? Slide that puppy in there. Oh, what's going on? Why is the screen red? Wait, it says something. Number of ration boxes insufficient. Please rectify. Content of acidic water vessel incorrect. Please rectify. Content of single basic water vessel is incorrect. Please rectify. Okay, so we know acidic is bad. And let's see. So that was... okay, let's see. We'll know if both of the basic ones are bad if we swap that. And then we go... there we go. Hi, Leonix. Welcome in. Alright, let's see if the water's right now. Content of acidic water vessels incorrect. Please rectify. Okay. So it's not 3. We swap it to 2. Have you got an ending yet? No. No. Begin process of elimination. Now we know that both of those Both of the basic and the neutral are correct. So we just need to make sure we get the right. Okay, so now all of our water's correct. Now we just need the ration boxes. But how do we get the ration boxes? Because we have the dates and we know what box they are that they correspond with each one, and yet it doesn't do anything whenever I try to interact with it. Because 113 should be E3. E3, so it should be that box that we need. And yet, nope. And then 5, 7. So 5, 7 should be G1. Oh, sorry, G2. But if I click on any of these, it doesn't do anything. Why won't it do anything if I interact with these? I've got beaker and pH. Because we have that. And that. And we have that. We also have these. I don't know what that does yet. I don't think that's helpful for us right now. So we need to use this calendar to, I guess, get the ration boxes. Because there's 5 ration boxes that we need, and we have 5 dates, but it won't let me do anything to actually pull the boxes out. I thought I would just pull the boxes out according to which ones it was. But apparently not. Apparently that's not what you do. So now I'm like kind of at a loss. Because that'd be... Let's see. Oh wait, was I doing it? Did I write these down wrong? I'm pretty sure that's 31, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25. So that should be... But even if I click on it, it doesn't do anything. What? Hello? Let me get the fucking box. Okay, because that one should be... Okay, so 1111. 1111 is G7. No, G6. The weekend box, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, okay. This one? No, it should be that one. It should be that one, and yet what the fuck is the point? Okay, so we have to do something with this screen. Okay. So... No, it's not that. I don't think we could check. Oh! I see what this is now. Okay, 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 okay. So... This is box 1, 2, 3, and then we want B3. There we go. I've got it now. That's how we get the boxes. The drawers. That's how we get it. You sly dog. I was suffering for nothing, bro. Okay. Alright, and then next up is 4, 5, 6, G1. Oh, wait. Well, I gotta check the archive on that one. First half of the year. Wait, why can't I open it? Oh. Ah! Dang it. Get work. There we go. Okay. So 5, 7 is oh wait, okay, so that's A 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A7. That's actually A7. Okay, I gotta check these. I gotta double check these. I think I was wrong. Okay, then 327 is B 327. Let's see. 327. There it is, there it is. Okay, so 14, yeah, B14, that is correct. 730 is 3, 4, 5, 6. A6, okay, and then 11, 11. Hi, CJ, welcome in. Okay, okay. And then, so yeah, 11, 11 is G, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, G6. Okay, so all the other ones were right. I just fucked up writing that one down. Okay, so it's A7, so that's 4, 5, 6, A7. There we go. I don't remember this puzzle at all. Hell puzzle. Hell puzzle. There we go. Okay, we got this box. Box of salad rations. Okay. Next up is B14. So 327, B14. So B14. There we go. Hi, Shorts. Welcome in. There we go. Let's grab that one. Box of fish rations. Then the next one is 7A6. 7A6. Okay. That's 4. We still got one more. Yeah, hi. Hi, Berserk. Welcome in as well. Alright, last one, and then we'll have all the boxes. So this is 12, so G6. There we go. Okay, we got those. Alright, that makes 5. There we go. There we go. Look at the screen. Yeah, there we go. The chart shows the nutrient values that each staff member requires for the next 5 days. Rearrange the order of the ration boxes so they match these values. Press the A button to grab a box and place it on top of another box to switch them. Oh my god. Okay, okay. So, I'm guessing A is good, but what is... So, you need, what, more... Fuck, I gotta check the archive bullshit. Nope. Nutritional balance chart, staff balance chart. Okay, so B needs, what was that? -3 orange, -1. Oh my god, I had to write all this shit down. This is ridiculous. So -3, -1, and then -6. Okay, C needs -2, 0, -1. D needs -2, 1, -1. And then E needs -1, 0, 0. Oh, and A, just to double check. -2, 0, -2. Okay. Okay, so B is hitting, they need to hit -3, -1, -6. Oh, whoops, 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 whoops. Oh, I wasn't trying to hit back on that. Okay. So 1 is good. 1 is solid. We know 1 is correct. Data. Okay, that's too much carbs. So you need -3, -1, -6. The protein is good. But you need less carb. -3, -1. If we just give you -2, -1, -6. Okay, so we need 1 less. If we just give you all salad, how does that make you feel? No. Okay. Why does a salad have so much carb? God damn. Hold on. Let me see. With the nutritional... Oops. Nutritional balance chart. Okay, okay, okay. So, what has... Okay, so the chimkin actually has the lowest amount of carbs. Okay. So we give that and that. Okay. And then what has the lowest amount of protein? Would be the salad. And the salad and the spaghetti have the lowest amount of protein. Oh, and the soup. Okay, let's swap out your soup. Okay. Ah, fuck! I keep hitting the back button instead. God damn it. You're a far more patient man than I. I've gone through a walkthrough by now. I'm stubborn, is what I am. I try to actually solve the puzzles. Okay, okay, so we know that, that. Okay, we need... Bro, you need some soup. Okay, you've got too much protein in your system right now. You know, lower that. Let's give you... Oh, okay, so we do need to swap one of those. What if I swap out... I'm getting closer. Well, if we just give this man all spaghetti. Ah, no, spaghetti. Eat your spaghetti. Okay, so way too much carb. We'll swap out. Okay. Interesting, interesting. So -3, -1, -6. Sounds like the dream, all spaghetti. Okay, okay, okay. So we need 2 less carb and 5 less fat. So what are the fattiest things? So the fattiest thing is the meat. If I swap out the meat for the fish option. Okay. Okay. I still have too much fat. Let's give you another fish. Almost, almost. I need less fat, less fat, less fat. Not quite there yet. No. That was not the right move to make. Fish. No, okay, way too much protein. Okay, okay, okay. We're so close. Okay, 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 okay. We need 1 less carb and... Yeah, we just need 1 less carb, I think. And then we'll have that one set. So... if we look at what is 1 less carb from fish and salad. Because that's all we've given them is fish and salad. Okay, so fish is already 1 carb. Salad is 2 carbs. But no fat. What if we swap out the salad for soup? We just give them soup and spaghetti. What if we give them just soup and spaghetti? Spaghetti. Spaghetti. Soup. Soup. Okay, so we need You're like so close. Okay, we need one less fat, one less carb. One less fat, one less carb. I know, because that's more, isn't it? That's too much protein now. Oh! Sorry, I got excited. Okay. Then C needs -2, 0, -1. What are you at? 0, -1. Okay. I can hear the neuron firing. Yeah. I got really excited, alright? I won't lie. Okay, so we're at -2. We need more protein in this diet. Okay, we're at good on the protein. We need one more fat and one more carb. But no protein. They all give protein. Shit. But what's the lowest protein? So, spaghetti. Okay, we'll swap out. Maybe we'll swap out the salad for spaghetti. No. We have enough protein. -2, 0, -1. -1, -1, -2. Oh, but that one's correct. Okay, okay, so I just have to swap between these two to figure out. Let's see. Okay. So, we need to swap out one of the meats then. What is that looking like? Okay. Still need one more protein. Not to overflow on the protein now. What is this one? Oops. Spaghetti and salad have the least protein. Okay, so spaghetti and salad have the least protein. Okay, so what is that? C? C needs -2, 0, -1. So one less carb and one more protein. One less carb and one more protein. I got it! Yay! Okay. Sick. Sick. Thank fuck. Okay. We got it. I just solved the shit out of this puzzle.
Hey! Aren't you getting a little too excited?
Yeah, it's kind of freaking me out. No, let me have this.
Did you see the screen?
This looks like the password from the AB room in the infirmary. Oh, we had to solve it again for the gold puzzle. I'm just gonna look up what it is for the gold file. I don't care. I'm not doing that shit again. Whatever the fuck that bullshit was. Alright, let me write down this password. I'm just gonna look up how to solve it for the second password. So this one is moon, star. That's so fair of you. Yeah. Alright, let's see. So, this is BLR pantry gold file. Okay. Okay, I figured out how to get it. So, if I go... Oops. No! Let me get out of there. Jesus. Okay. Okay. So, is it that one? No. That one? Yeah, okay. So, second half... Oh my god, stop that. Okay. Second half of the year. 12/25 is B13. Okay. B13. Remember that, okay? B13. B13. There we go. There we go. The screen's blue now. It's probably the safe password for the gold file. Okay. So it's... Oh, it's fine. It's fine. And then... Did you memorize it? It's fine. Yeah, it's my archive. Password. Where is it? Infirmary, lounge, pantry. Okay. That one is sun, star. Okay. Okay. Well, let's put in our passwords. Oops, no, not you. You. There we go. All right. Yippee! Okay, so sun, star. Yippee! We got that one. We got the gold file. Now I can put in the escape password. Let's put in our password. The password in question 12345 123456. That'd be crazy, dude. I would like go nuts if that was the case. So moon, okay, and then moon, star. There we go. All right, all Gucci. Piece of cake. All right, let's see what we got. First is a map. It says floor B. One we found in the infirmary said floor A. Yeah, so did the one in the lounge. Then that would make the floor A the top floor, right? I mean, we rode the elevator down to get here. Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's keep looking. There's a lot of stuff in here. These must be key cards. They have moons on them. And these had to be the cards the announcer was talking about. We've got two of them, just like with the sun keys. You take one, Clover. Huh? Why? Well, you're solo, right? Alice and I only need one. right. Got it. Now, what we got left? A key. It's the exit key, baby. It's our ticket out of here. Let's go for it. Alright, this is the exit. It's locked. Here we go. Okay. Do it. 2, 1. Yippee. You found it. Oh, dude, my hot cocoa is not hot anymore. That shit tepid as hell. Alright, I finished drinking all my cold cocoa. An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes. The gate's been open? One of the other teams must have done it. But the rest of us aren't even back yet. Well, we can fix that. Come on, let's get moving. Just then. Whoa. Did you two just get back? Yeah, we did, but... Then the team who opened the AB gate must have been the ones who went through the blue door. That would be Luna, Phi, and Dio. Huh? Wait, you guys went through the green door, didn't you? Why the hell did you come out the blue door? There's an explanation for that, I promise. Just tell me. Have any of you seen Quark? Quark? No, we haven't. Did something happen? He's gone. Gone? On the other side of the green door, we found a room called the Treatment Center. We found our key cards and left, but on the way out, he just disappeared. So, you went through the blue door to see if he'd gone in there? No, that's not it. Look at this map. Oh yeah, it connects. Yeah, it just circles around. Oh, so you go through the green door in the treatment center and eventually end up at the blue door. Looks like there's a pretty big room in the middle there. What is it? A warehouse similar to the one on floor A. In any event, we've spent some time searching but have been unable to locate Quark. Huh, well, maybe he went back to the other floor already? That is a possibility. I will return and see. I'm going back through the blue door. Figure I'll take a look around the area Luna and her team were searching. I'll come with you then. We got a better chance of finding him with 2 pairs of eyes. Right, thanks. Sorry about all this. I guess there's nothing for it. I'll help look for him. Me too. Then we'll leave floor A to you guys. Right, let's go. Come on, Clover. Right behind you. Demioji and I headed through the blue door while Alice, Clover, and Kay climbed into the elevator. The peck. Yeah, I remember this fucking puzzle, dude. I remember this bullshit. This puzzle sucked. What is this place? It's like a bunch of hazmat suits, probably for protection against viral or chemical agents. So these things keep you from getting sick? Yeah, that's the idea. We should ask Luna's group about them. They investigated this room first. So hi, Darren. Welcome in. Hey, look, there's another room underneath. Let's have a look then. Damn, he's not in here. Oh, Quark. Where the hell did you go? I should have kept a closer eye on him if I'd just been watching. Tamioji's face was drawn. The knuckles of his fists were white. He was an old man, but until then I hadn't realized how old. Suddenly he looked very, very tired. Don't worry about it. I'm sure we'll find him. Come on, let's go try somewhere else. I put a gentle hand on his shoulder and guided him towards the exit. This is the Floor B warehouse, huh? Looks just like the other one. It's pretty close, I'll give you that. Couple differences, though. Have a look over there. Doors are shining? No way. Are these chromatic doors? Yeah, seems like it. See over here? They got a box next to them, just like the ones next to the other doors. I guess they're all white doors this time. We should go tell the... No. First we look for Quark. But... Look, I don't think he's here. What do you say we head back to Floor A for now? Maybe somebody else already found him. All right. Let's go. It feels so immersive. It feels like I'm really walking down the halls and going in and out of the elevator every time. So realistic. Dio. Oh, it's just you. I'm guessing you haven't found Quark. The immersion of the elevator bong. I ran into Clover and Alice in the warehouse on Floor A. All the tediousness that entails, too, yeah. They told me about Quark and how you're all looking for him. So he hasn't come back to the warehouse? Nope. Maybe he just went off to ruminate on a solution to this game. Chewing his cud, so to speak. What? Well, that's what ruminants do, isn't it? Hey, this is no time for jokes. You should be out there looking for him, too. Why would I do that? Sounds so boring. Aren't you worried about him? Why the hell would I be worried about some kid I've never even seen before? What? For all I know, he's Zero Senior. He could be hiding in some swank little cubbyhole swirling a glass of brandy and gloating. First of all, he's 7. I don't think he drinks brandy. Look at all those fools running around. That's insane. Yeah, that's... What? There's no way. Are you sure? Nobody knows what Zero looks like. He could totally be a kid. I warned you, Tenmyoji. I told you it was a bad idea just to swallow everything that little bastard told you. I trust Quark. Search yourself. Just don't come crying to me when it bites you in the ass. The air grew thick with tension, but before their tempers managed to set it alight, Phi burst into the room. Sigma! Good. You've got Tenmyoji and Dio with you. We found something. Come on, all of you. Did something happen? Just... You'll understand when you get there, all right? Now just come on. Where are we going? The crew quarters. This is normally where Alice kills herself, so now I'm kind of worried. Is she alive? Is she dead? Damn. And Luna. God damn. How the fuck did you get separated from Clover? You were with Clover. No. What in the world?
Your heart stops, your bracelet comes off.
There was a roaring in my ears. Breathing? Heartbeat? But my footsteps sounded muffled, as if I was hearing them through layers of cotton. I pressed a shaking hand to Alice's neck. Her skin was still warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. Luna was the same. can't believe they're dead. I know. They're dead. Both of them. By then, everyone had arrived, cramming themselves in the small cabin. Nobody spoke. Silence filled the room, flowing into my ears and throat like cold, brackish water. A chill shuddered its way through my body, and I stood there, frozen, staring at them. I'd seen a corpse before, when we discovered the old woman, but this was different. The old woman had always been dead, at least to me, but Alice and Luna I had known. They had been living, breathing people less than an hour ago. Listen, I know y'all are in shock, but you need those bracelets. Not right now, Ludi. Not right now. Reality settled around my shoulders like a thick lead blanket, and my chest felt suddenly hollow. Who found them? My throat felt dry as I spoke. It was a full minute before someone answered. Clover, I think. When Kay and I ran over, she was just kind of standing there next to the bodies. It was pretty clear they were both dead. I think Clover killed them. Me? Kill them? You got into a fight with Alice after the AB game, didn't you? It looked like you two knew each other before you killed him. None of us had any connection to her, which means you're the most likely motive for murder. It's easy to see why she would have killed Luna, too. She probably caught you off in Alice, so you did her in too, just so she wouldn't rat you out. Stop it, Dio. Yeah, shut the fuck up, Dio. Shut the fuck up. Nobody's talking to you. The AB game's a motive, too. What do you mean? When someone's dead, they can't vote anymore. That means they automatically ally. If your opponent's guaranteed to ally, that's an easy 3 points. Of course we were gonna ally with her. Who was Luna's opponent? Me and Dio. And that would mean Dio had motive as well. Well, so hi, Dio, welcome in. Yep. Alice saw him killing Luna, so he had to shut her up. Why the hell would I do something like that? Pay attention next time. You do it to get an advantage in the next round of the AB game. What kind of cold-hearted bastard kills a lady for a few points? You. Literally you. We've already confirmed you killed Luna previously. In a different timeline. I'm more interested in Alice's condition than her killer's motives. I am as well. What do you mean by her condition? Her clothes are barely disturbed. If it weren't for the knife and, blood, she would look as if she were simply sleeping. Yeah, you're right. Well, maybe she was just killed while she was sleeping. She wanted to take a nap. Why sit on the floor when there's a bed nearby? That is a little strange. But a better question is, would she really be sleeping right now? Hardly seems a time for a nap. She was probably put to sleep then. What? How? Well, come on. How did Zero Senior knock all of us out? Oh, yeah, that white gas. So we're suggesting that Zero Senior knocked them out with the white gas and then killed them both? Yeah, however it happened, one of the people in this room did it. Well, maybe not one of the people in this room. I forgot about somebody, didn't I? Are you talking about Quark? He disappears, then suddenly there's a murder? I don't know about you, but that seems sus. That's crazy. Quark couldn't have done this. Alright, then how'd he disappear? There must have been some kind of accident. Then I might have it backwards. If he wasn't the murderer, then he was one of the murdered. That would explain his sudden disappearance, right? You son of a bitch. Dio, knock it off. Do you ever shut the fuck up? Fucking circus master ass bitch. God damn. That's going too far. Whoa, calm down there, big guy. Don't tell me it ain't never crossed your mind. I just said what you were all thinking. Ugh. 10 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline is passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally. He says he's the master, but he's the whole circus. True. Alright, time to head to the AB room, guys. Come on, we've got more important things to worry about. Oh, so you're gonna abstain, huh? That's some good luck for you, Clover. Sigma was paired with Alice. Sadly, it looks like she won't be able to vote during this round. A Sigma abstains and you have no one voting against you. Hey, come on, cheer up. This is your chance to escape. Escape? That's right. Right now, your BP's at 6. Sigma's saying he won't vote, so if you choose betray, Clover would get 3 points, bringing her to 9. Well, hold on there. I didn't say anything about not voting. Oh, so you are gonna vote? Well, you are, right? How exciting. Sigma should have BP just like Clover. That means this next round's a one-on-one fight. If one of them can trick the other one, they'll have enough BP to get out of here. Can't wait to see who wins. Oh, this is definitely interesting. Right, we should get to the Floor A warehouse, guys. Come on. Hey, Clover, can you choose ally? We'll be stuck at 6 points if we both choose betray. But if we both cooperate, we'll get 2 points and then we'll have 8. That means it'll be pretty easy for us to get 9 in the next round. Clover?
Yeah?
I said I want you to choose ally.
Okay. You'll choose ally too, right?
Of course. She gave me a strange sort of absent nod and turned to shuffle into the closest AB room. I wasn't sure if she actually understood me, but given the effect that Alice's death was having on her, I didn't think there was much else I could have done. I was preparing to enter an AB room of my own when I heard Phi's voice at my elbow and turned. Sigma, we need to talk. Oh, hey, Phi. Something up? Are you planning to vote? I was just talking to Clover about that. We're both planning to vote ally. Yeah, I thought so. Huh? Listen to me, Sigma. Because Luna's not voting in this round, her vote will default to ally. Her opponent is Dio and me. That means we're pretty much guaranteed to have 9 BP by the end of this round. You and Dio are gonna choose betray? Luna's only got 1 BP left. But she's not wearing a bracelet anymore. You saw that, right? That means it won't do anything if her BP goes negative. Well, it's not like it can make her any deader anyway. You had to betray Clover. If you can get 9 BP, then I'll take you with us. Wait, you mean you're planning to escape? Of course. If you don't come with us, you're gonna be stuck here for the rest of your life. Why? If you just wait until everyone got 9 BP, I can't do that. You really think Dio's gonna stick around once he's got enough points to split? You gotta make a choice here. The number 9 door is only gonna open once. If you pick ally and Clover does too, you only have 8 points. I promise you Dio's gonna make a break for it as soon as he can. If you wanna have any chance of getting out, you need to get those 3 points now. So if I wanna get out, I have to betray Clover? Right. Why are you telling me this? How do I know you didn't just tell Clover the same thing? Talk to Clover? I have about as much luck talking to a potato right now. The truth is I want you to come with me. Why? I just know that you're important somehow. You just know, huh? You like Phi's gonna betray us as soon as we do this? Well, but we're not fighting against Phi. You know? Phi's on a completely different team, voting against a completely different person. She's just saying that, like, in our battle with our own person, if we betray, then we can come with her. But she can't actually affect my voting. Just know, huh? Did you tell Kay? He's got 6 points right now too, you know? No, I haven't talked to him. He's playing against Tenmyoji. Tenmyoji's only got 1 point left. So if he chooses ally, he's gonna get penalized. Exactly. 1 minute remains until ambidex game polling closes. It's almost time. Remember what I said. You have to choose betray. She looked me in the eyes until I nodded, and then turned and jogged to her door. My heart would say stick with Clover because she's dumb, precious bean, and I somehow see her surviving all the way. Except, this is the bad end. Either way, we're fucked, right? If we choose ally and we stick with Clover, right? We choose ally and stick with Clover. We will both get 8 points, but Fi and Dio are definitely going to get 9 points, and they're going to book it, and they're going to leave us behind, and we're going to be screwed either way. But if I betray Clover now, Clover is just getting fucking betrayed after she just watched her best friend die, and then we escape with Fi and Dio, or Clover also chooses betray, and we both get stuck there in misery while Fi and Dio escape. So might as well go all the way down Bucket Lane. Yeah, suppose so. So let me check the flow chart. Let me see. Oh, there are 2 choices. Okay. So we can actually see what the difference is. We'll choose ally. Is Clover really gonna choose ally? If she does, then all I have to do is choose betray and I'm out of here. There are always 2 choices, to be fair. True. Also, thank you for the head pats. No, I promised I'd choose ally, so that's what I'm gonna do. But Dio's almost certainly gonna have 9 BP after this round. If he gets out, I'm gonna be stuck here forever. 10 seconds remain until ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7. Damn it. What the hell am I supposed to do? 3, 2, 1. I want to believe the best in people, man. That's why it's so tough. This is why I'm only now choosing the betray options. Round 2 of the ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening. Well, let's see how it goes. Damn, arrived near the end. Well, we'll see if we'll actually get a proper ending. Wait! Dio! Vi's voice echoed hollowly across the room. I followed her eyes to the number 9 door. And to Dio. Damn, bro's already booking it? Dio. So he's going for it. I broke into a run, hoping foolishly that I might be able to catch him. Knock him out, dude. No, he's gonna try and open it. So it has come to this, then. What's going on? He hasn't even seen the results yet. It took only seconds for Tenmyoji and Kei to explain the math to her. No! Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelets to see your updated bracelet points. The announcer's voice hadn't even faded when Dio reached the door. With a grunt, he swung the lever down. Pin him down! Don't let him out. Yes! It's opening! Wait! There's no point in stopping him now. The door is already opened. But... And this is why we all hate Dio, alright? Dio leapt through the door without so much as a backward glance. Vi paused in front of it, then turned to look at me. What happened? I chose ally. I made a promise. Clover trusted me. Sigma! I see. Makes sense. I guess that's how this ends then. You had to make a choice that was right for you. And now I have to make the choice that's right for me. Goodbye, Sigma. Vi turned, her eyes sad, and followed Dio through the door. The number 9 door has closed. I no longer think you chose wisely. Well, I mean, both of these endings are bad endings, regardless. But we need them in order to unlock the rest of the to-be-continued endings we have. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay. Well, that's it. There's nothing we can do now. We can only hold out that help will arrive.
Sigma, thank you for choosing ally.
Yeah. Well, a promise is a promise, right? What about Luna, Alice, and the old woman? Who killed them? Maybe one of the people who just escaped. Or maybe one of us.
Well, there's only one other person.
Oh yeah. Oh god, Quark! You're right. I still had to find Quark. Suddenly full of energy, Tenmyoji leapt up and took off for one of the warehouse's exits. Have a good night. Thank you for the stream. Yeah, thanks so much for hanging with me. I really appreciate you chilling. Have a good night. Sweet dreams. That left only myself, Clover, and Kay. We stared at the number 9 door in silence. It would never open again. What else could we do but stare? At least this isn't that bad. True, true. It could be worse. It could be a worse ending. Anyways, let's see what happens if we actually do pick betray. If we betray Clover at her lowest point. Just out of curiosity, you know? Let's see what happens. Is Clover gonna betray us in this one? Round 2 of the ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening. The door ground open and I stepped out. All around me were the other AB rooms were disgorging their occupants. Wait! Dio! Now we see what happens. Are we able to escape too? He's booking it. Had to get to that door.
What are you doing, Dio?
He's gonna try and open it. He already knows his BP's at 9. Let's see. That means she has 9 as well. Exactly. It was 9 the moment we stepped out the AB room. Why? Why didn't you stop Dio from choosing betray? You got the wrong idea, old man. This wasn't just my decision. We both decided to vote this way. Is that true? Yeah, I didn't have a choice.
You didn't? Because of you, Luna's BP is -1.
So? What, she gonna die again? Zero can pump all the poison he wants into her. It's not gonna make a difference now. Besides, her bracelet's already fallen off.
You...
And why did you try and stop Dio, Phi? I believe I heard you cry out wait as he headed towards the number 9 door. Are you planning to wait for the rest of us? Do you just want to get your BP up to 9 to reduce your own risk? Sorry, but no. The only reason I stopped Dio is because I need to know what someone else voted.
Someone else?
What that would be. Results from round 2 of the ambidex game will now be displayed. Let's see, did she ally and we betray, or did we both betray each other? Please direct your attention to the results screen. Ooh. It hurts. It hurts, man. Whew. That's painful. Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelets to see your updated bracelet points. Yeah, sorry, Clover.
No! You betrayed me, Sigma! Why?
What other choice did I have?
To keep your promise, you jerk! You liar! You're a coward! You don't care about anybody but yourself! All you wanted was to just get out of here! You're horrible! I hate you!
Wait a minute. Just listen to me for a second. Whatever I did, Phi and Dio were going to get 9 BP. The door would have been open whether I had 9 BP or not.
So? All that means is that you picked betray because you didn't want to get left behind.
No, that's not it. How could I know if they would actually go get help once they escaped? I can trust Phi, but Dio's different. Also, oh my gosh.
Dee, thank you for the resub for 6 months. Thank you.
Excuse me, Clover, I got abducted on Christmas Day. I have presents to open. True. I didn't know what Dio might do to Phi after they went through the door. What if he turned out to be Zero Senior? I figured if they were going to escape anyway, I should go with them to make sure that they...
Is that it? Is that your excuse? Liar! Liar! You're just like Dio! You're a coward! Whatever. Just fine. I was stupid to trust you.
Clover, I heard a clang and turned. Sorry. I went ahead and opened it. Gonna have plenty of time to watch soaps on the outside, so I didn't feel like I needed to stick around and see how this little drama played out. Dio! Dio! Alright, lady and gentlemen, shall we? Why so serious? Oh my fucking god. Shut the fuck up, Dio. God damn. This really isn't the time for hesitation. You both crossed a line you weren't supposed to cross. You betrayed your friends. Am I right? I'm right. But you didn't have a choice, did you? You had to survive. Isn't that the way animals think, though? Don't get me wrong, I see the logic, but it's kinda animal logic. Still, you made your bed. Now you gotta lie in it. If you're gonna be an animal, be an animal. Own it. The losers, the weak, throw them away. That's how nature works, my friends. That's life at its most pure. Dio has Byakuya Togami energy, but Byakuya Togami is way more likable. Yeah, dude, Dio is not likable at all. To be fair, they all could have just allied and just did a couple more times. They just need Kay to restrain Dio. It's because they think there's a murderer, you know, among them. So they're obviously hesitant to ally with everybody else because they don't know if they're going to be the next person killed, even if they stick around to ally with each other. So I get, like, in the moment, they just all want to get out of there. But yeah, obviously the easiest and simplest solution would just be if everybody allied the whole time. Now come on, hurry up and... The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds. Well, stay if you want. No skin off my back. Anyway, I'm out. Peace. Wait. God damn it, Dio. Tenmyoji leapt forward. Dio faked left and dashed right, slipping around Tenmyoji. Oh my god. Gotta fake right and go left. Kick him in the back of the knee. Yeah. But I swear it's always Dio who's the problem. Yeah, Dio is a problem child. 3, 2, 1, 0. The number 9 door is closing. Tuck and roll, Sigma. Get the fuck through there. Let's go, Sigma. But shut up. Just do it. I looked at her slightly confused. But before I could respond, her hand closed around mine like a vice, and she hauled me bodily through the open door. Sheesh. You actually get to see what the other side of the number 9 door looks like now. The number 9 door has closed. This ends the Nonore game. Thank you for your participation. Sigma! Phi! Dio! Open up! Open up this goddamn door! Tenmyoji's voice was muffled by the thick steel, but I could still hear his desperation and anger. I tried to ignore it. My brain's so Megamind coded every time I see or hear the name Sigma, I'm prepared for a battle of some sort. I've never played Mega Man. I guess we're escaping. We're getting out of there. Oh, this fucked up little elevator platform. All I can think of for Sigma is Sigma these days. No. You're thinking of Sugma. Sugma. Sugma dick. That's what you're thinking of. Alrighty then. Here we are. Is that a hallway? Only one way to find out. Just as Phi had guessed, on the other side of the door was a wide hallway. Unfortunately, it seemed to stop in a dead end. It took only a second to find a familiar-looking door on the left side of the hallway. We opened it and stepped inside. Oh, it's the PEC room. Oh. This must be the prep room. I think I searched this place with Dio and Luna. Well, this is probably another one that looks like it. Really think you would have been able to get through something on the other side of the number 9 door? Hold up. You know the one about floor B, too? Yeah, I visited it with Tenmyoji when we were looking for Quark. Huh. So you know that the pressure in here is a lot higher than the pressure outside. What? Oh, you didn't? What are you talking about? Didn't I just say what I'm talking about? The air inside this facility is kept at a higher pressure than the air outside. Apparently they're doing it to keep the virus from getting in. If you're leaving, you have to lower the pressure until it matches what's outside. This room's where you prepare for all that. See those suits over there on the wall? They keep you from getting infected once you're outside. You have to put one on before you can go into the pressure chamber downstairs. How do you know all of that? Luna told me. Really? Wait, why did Luna know all of that? Apparently it was all in the manual she found in the room when she searched. Huh. Whoa, wait, go back. You said there's some kind of mysterious virus out there? Well, I wouldn't say it's mysterious. I think it's that Radical 6 thing that Alice was talking about. Don't quote me on that, though. That sounds bad. Well, we've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's get in those suits and head outside. No arguments here. Let's do it. They climbed into the protective suits in silence and then headed down to the pressure exchange chamber. Oh, this one was actually not welded shut this time. With a quiet hum, the process began. I could hear the soft hiss of the air leaving even through my helmet. There was nothing to do until it finished but wait. Then, out of nowhere, Dio spoke up. Never thought I'd succeed so easily. Took me a moment to realize his voice was coming from the speaker in my helmet. Apparently the radio was designed to activate automatically. You mean getting out of here? No, you're thinking too small. Huh. I guess I can tell you who I really am. What? You see, the thing is, I'm a hero. I was sent here from far away to save mankind. What? Too surprised to speak? Dio, I think maybe you should calm down a bit. We're all excited to be getting out of here, but never mind. You're clearly too small-minded to understand. We're still going back and forth when the quiet hiss of the air escaped slowly. And stopped. A door at the end of the room slowly ground open. We walked through to find ourselves in a nearly identical room. After 2 more decompressions, the last door finally opened. Oh my fucking god. I stepped outside and gasped. A dark landscape like none I'd ever seen lay spread out before me. I couldn't help but stare. What the hell? Looks like a desert. I can see that. The question is which desert? I don't know. I can tell you what day it is, though. Huh? Look, the moon's red, see? This must be a total lunar eclipse. Oh yeah, I remember you talking about that in the lounge. During a total lunar eclipse, the moon is entirely covered by the Earth's shadow. That doesn't mean the moon just disappears or turns black, though. It actually reflects the light that's passed through the Earth's atmosphere. But that makes it appear to be red. Essentially, what's happening is the moon's reflecting the sunset. Do you remember when the next total lunar eclipse was going to happen? Yeah, December 31st this year, so New Year's Eve. That's what the magazine said, at least. Huh. Well, there you go. So today's December 31st? Wait, shit. If I got grabbed Christmas morning, that means I've been here 6 days? Looks like it. We should get to the nearest town. Okay, and where would that be? There has to be one around here. Even deserts have some towns, whether they're in the Mojave, Sahara, or Gobi. That's not what I'm worried about, though. What are you worried about? Forget it. It doesn't matter right now. Oh, come on. Tell me. I'm curious now. Impossible as that might seem, I could have sworn I heard her frown. I'm worried about whether or not there are actually any survivors. If Alice was right about the virus, are you saying humankind might be extinct? What the hell? No way, that's impossible. A whole species can't just die out in 6 days. I hope it's not the case, of course, but there's the possibility. Whatever, we should get moving. There's still 4 people stuck in there, including Quark. We need to find help and come back for them. Okay. I turned to take a step. There was a rough crackling over the radio and the sound of someone falling. I turned back to see Fi on the ground. Hey! Are you all right? What happened? I ran over and helped lift her back up. She fumbled for a second, then clambered to her feet. Where are we? Her voice was low and rough. Huh? Ah, I see. This timeline. Timeline? She didn't respond. I was about to begin a more irate line of questioning when she suddenly grabbed me by the shoulders. Hey, where's Dio? Dio? Oh, yeah, I haven't seen him since we got out. I'm sure he was with us when we left. Shit. We need to split up and find him. Well, why? Because he needs to tell me something. Why are you asking me this? What? Don't tell me you forgot. Wait, maybe not. You must not have made this jump. Oh my gosh, I only follow peeps under 5 feet. Oh. That's sad to say you won't be able to follow me. I'm too tall. I'm too tall for that ride. But welcome in. Which wasn't making any sense. Damn it. Look, forget about that. Just find Dio. I'm gonna go over that hill, so you take the other direction. Okay. But she'd already taken off without waiting for my answer. I watched her for a few moments, confused, before turning and heading off to look for Dio myself. Damn, don't see him anywhere. Where the hell did that guy go? I was looking around, trying to decide where to go next, when I heard them. The signal must have degraded, but I could still make out a few words. Hey, hell are you... Dio. Their voices were cutting in and out, but I heard that last word clear as day. Dio. Sounds like I had found him. I spun around and took off in her direction. That... transmitter? Transmitter? See. Phone... Bet free soul's anxious from you. How do you... I know everything about you. Know your Midians. The transmission was getting clearer. I had to be getting closer. Never mind that. I ask you something. What's the password for the number 0? Number 0? The hell? You man? I am no man. How the hell can you crack jokes right now? You haven't given me my answer. What's the deactivation code? Hey, what are you... Stop! Oh shit. We're booking it. Shit, that didn't sound good. I sped up and quickly crested the hill in front of me. There they were. Oh my god! If there were 2 astronauts on the moon and the other one killed the other with a rock, would that be fucked up or what? Stop! I went down the hill as fast as I could, half running, half sliding. With the suits on, I couldn't tell who was who, but I had to stop them. I clambered to my feet, slightly winded from my ordeal. The suited figure I'd slammed against lay out on the ground next to the other one. I moved over to peer through the visor. Dio. His eyes were closed, almost like he was just sleeping. My tackle must have knocked him out. Thanks. That was a close one. No sweat. What's this transmitter you were talking about? You heard, huh? Yeah. Well, it's right over there. See that briefcase-looking thing? He was trying to use that to get in touch with somebody. Where the hell did he even get it? Probably had it hidden somewhere. Wait, hidden? Are you saying Dio's been here before? Yeah, probably. My guess is he came here, hid the transmitter, and then snuck into the building. Snuck in? I wasn't quite sure what to make of that, so I decided to take a closer look at the transmitter. There was a screen on the upper part with a bunch of numbers that looked, well, like nothing. What the heck is this? 7815361098380942419905551. Oh shit, should I write this shit down? Let me write this shit down. Okay. 7815361098380942419. Then shit, I'm running out of space. 90551. Okay, I wrote it down just in case. I guess we know what happened in the timeline Sigma didn't go with them. Yeah. Jesus. She got killed by a rock. That's fucked up, dude. That's some kind of phone number? No, it's too long for that. That's 25 digits. What is it then? No. I assume it's some kind of code, but I don't see a key to decode it with. I had an odd crackling noise in my helmet. It took me a moment to realize it was a voice. Dio's voice. What's so funny? Sorry. You guys had it just so fucking backwards I couldn't help myself. You can't find the key to decode it? Well, no shit. The key's right in front of your face. What? That's the key. The message is somewhere else. You need those 25 numbers to decode it. None of what he was saying made any sense to me. Dio, what's going on here? Who are you trying to call with this thing? Well, you don't know? At least one of you's appropriately ignorant. Fine, whatever. Might as well tell you. I don't really have any reason to hide my identity now that my mission's a success. Besides, she'll probably tell you if I don't. Might as well hear it straight from the horse's mouth. Dio shifted to put his hands behind his head, but didn't bother to get up. I belong to an organization called the Myrmidians. You probably never heard of it, but there might be a few people out there who've heard of Free the Soul. If you haven't, well, it's a sacred religious order with over 1 million true believers. The Myrmidians are the hand of the Free the Soul. We do what needs to be done to bring us closer to the new world Free the Soul promises. There are some people who might call us terrorists. Then again, from their point of view, I suppose we might as well be. We're trying to tear down the corrupt world they've built, after all. But when the sun dawns for the first time on our new world, we'll be hailed as saints, holy messengers who cleanse the filth from a dying planet. Well, only a handful of people really become saints. Not even all of the Myrmidians are guaranteed sainthood. First, you have to be raised with the teachings of the Free of the Soul from birth. Then you have to be chosen to join the ranks of the elite and achieve great things. Returning from the mission would secure my position. The Soul is built around the teachings of a man named Brother who founded our organization many years ago. His teachings are too profound for ordinary people to understand, but you could say the core idea of his doctrines are to separate oneself from worldliness, to destroy greed and divorce the soul from the body to cleanse it. Those who follow his teachings with discipline and devotion will be reborn as a new form of human. Only this new species will be able to live in equality in a world without war or starvation. Brother was born into a poor family. I've been told he didn't know his father and that he lost his mother at a young age. The only family he had left was his younger brother, a boy named Left. They say Brother had a special power, and that he was able to touch the thoughts of other people and see into them. He left him constantly exposed to the filthy greed of mankind. When Brother was 16, Left was found dead. His body was covered in bruises, but the police only made a cursory investigation and quickly ruled his death a suicide. Later, Brother would find out the killer had paid the police a massive bribe to keep the truth hidden. He burned with rage, but also found himself immersed with cold despair. Eventually, he received a divine revelation. Mankind was thoroughly corrupted by greed. They had to be purified, a new world created. God had given Brother his mission. That was when he began to teach the others the truth, and at the age of 26 when he started Free the Soul. Once Free the Soul was established, he devoted his resources to research on human cloning, so that he could create a new species he foretold. He invited to assist him a team of scientists from a research facility in the United States, and a year later the first 10 new humans were born. Those were the 10 were the first generation of Myrmidians. Incidentally, I'm from the 4th generation. Our DNA comes from Left, Brother's younger brother. So thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. Welcome in. That means we all share a face, and we're all given the same name, Left. Some people think that's weird, but individuality seems much weirder to me. If everyone looks the same, then there's no such thing as race or even individuality. With cloning, you don't even need different genders. How could you get more equal than that? Still, there can be a little random deviation, and other factors can influence a clone's development. I was the best among my generation, so I was chosen to lead the Myrmidians. I was probably sent here because Brother noticed the caliber of my skills. My mission was to infiltrate this facility. When I was given my orders, I thought this was going to be my chance. In all my life, I've only ever been punished for breaking our laws. It had to do with women. I had come into contact with someone unclean and I was considered corrupted. Even if I was punished harshly and purified my soul, my dishonor remained. I wanted to prove my loyalty to Brother, so I was determined to be successful in this mission no matter what. My entire purpose is to be part of the foundation of Brother's new world. Now that I've fulfilled my purpose for the first time in my life, I understand what true happiness is. Oh, Father, Holy Brother, Holy Master, my sacred mission is at last complete. With these two hands, mankind is saved. If I pick up the rock, finish it. I am your will made flesh. In your name I give thanks. His voice had taken on an almost reverent tone, and he finished speaking as he made some sort of odd sign over his chest. Vi shoved his hands away. I don't care about your goddamn mission. You did this to us. Now we're going to... She grabbed the rock he had held over her only minutes ago and lifted it over her head. Finish him! Get his ass, Vi! Kill him with the rock! Vi? What are you... Shut up! You still haven't answered my question. I'm gonna ask you one more time. What is the password for the number 0 bomb? Bomb? God damn it! Didn't I tell you to shut up? Now, tell me. What's the password? She swung the rock down towards Dio's head. Wait! Okay, fine. It's not gonna do you any good, though. I completed my mission. What are you gonna do with the password at this point? Not your problem, just give it to me. Otherwise... Fine. No skin off my back. The password for the 0 bomb is LXAQNSGDQ. Oh shit, I gotta write that shit down. LXAQNSGDQ. Okay, I got that written down. We good. Vi tossed the rock off to the side. You heard that right, Sigma? Huh? The password? I'm gonna try my best to remember it, but I won't know if I manage until I make the jump. There's a chance I won't remember anything. So you need to memorize it, just in case. Got it? I had absolutely no idea what she was talking about, but I was beginning to understand that it was probably pretty important. With that in mind, I repeated the strange series of letters over and over in my head, doing my best to memorize them. LXAQNSGDQ. LXAQNSGDQ. Okay, we're done with you. Let's go. Go where? Not sure, but I think he does. Get up. Vi grabbed Dio's arm and hauled him to his feet. He jerked his arm away petulantly and began to walk. Is there a city near here? Yeah. Well, not really a city, I guess. More like a shelter. Some people who survived the disaster live there. Disaster? What disaster? Just shut up and follow me. You can see for yourself. I looked up. It must have been a clear night because there were more stars than I had ever seen before. I thought I could even see the band of the Milky Way. And in the middle of that field of stars shone the full moon. A giant red orb looming in the center of the sky. Had it always been so big? We finally got an ending, bro. Holy shit. We finally got an ending. It's been so long. One ending. Oh. Oh. Look at that. The beautiful, beautiful credits. Look at that. That's so beautiful. Oh yeah, the game is fully voiced. I'm just doing this. Whose ending is this? Dio? We'll find out. It'll unlock. It'll show a little icon. The music's so good. I can hydrate while it does that. At least we got out, yeah, for now, but we gotta go back in. We still haven't gotten the true ending yet. This is only one part. We're back in the building again! Yeah, we gotta get back in the fucking building again. We gotta lock in. My god, dude, my ponytail keeps coming undone. It's driving me insane. I'm back at the fucking Krispy Kreme. The music's just so groovy. It's so groovy. I really do appreciate the OST for the soundtrack a lot. We solved quite a few of the puzzles too. I think we've almost solved all of the puzzles. The Dio end. Yep, we got the Dio ending. There we go. Sheesh. And there's 9 endings, apparently. Alright, so we got the Dio ending. Have all these to be continued endings, bro. Lock number 1. Bomb number 0 deactivation code. Lock number 2. Is there proof it wasn't murder? How do we find the locks? I think is the real question. Maybe we go down. Oops. Maybe we go down this line next. Maybe. What's this one? There's enough antiviral medication. Okay. As you can see, what all we have so far. Solve the mystery of the two-headed lion. So we still need the password for the computer. Okay. I'm thinking... Hi, Obi. Welcome in. Okay, so let's choose... Go here. All right. So Both the red door with Dio or the green door with Quark? Oh wait, what was my options again? Which one did we pick already? So, we already picked the blue door. Okay, so red door with Dio. Oh, I don't really trust him, but if Alice really wants to go with option B. Yes, this works fine. K10 Myoji and I will take the green door. It's not great, but it's better than Dio. I'm good. Huh. I'm willing to do option B. Quark's fine if he's with Luna. Okay. I'll take good care of him, I promise. I just realized I have to be up by 11. It's almost 3. Oh my god, go to sleep. Go to sleep. It's okay. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, little Ludi. Sweet dreams. What about Fine K? No problems here. I'll take Quark and Luna and we'll do the blue door. I also approve of option B. I will take the green door, correct? Yeah, good. Looks like we're all set. Kay nodded and handed Quark gently to Luna. 10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. Come on, guys, hurry. The door's already closing. Coming. I know. With seconds to spare, we leapt across the threshold. 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing. What is this? There's 3 different doors. Which one do we take?
I don't know, but they're locked anyway.
This is a dead end? Great. No, hold on. What's this thing? Well, it's got a lever on it.
Don't get too attached. It's probably a lever.
Are you serious?
Yeah, pretty good, huh? Am I great or what? Huh?
Yeah, it's pretty good, Clover. I like that one. Hey, Sigma, is this chick simple or something? Don't you fucking dare say that about Clover ever again, or I'll kill you with the rock myself next time. I wouldn't rule it out. Let's just take it easy with her, alright?
Hey! What kind of gentleman has a secret conversation in front of a lady? I guess it can't be helped, though. You boys just secrete secrets. Oh man, I'm good.
Sigma, please let me give her a spin. Don't you fucking dare. I will get the rock. I wouldn't do that. What if it only makes her worse?
Well, I think that's enough genius comedy for now. How about we throw that lever?
You said we should stay away from it.
Well, you don't really think anything bad's gonna happen if you pull it, do you? Besides, it's not like we can go back.
Fine. I'll do it. Ready? Here we go. Huh. The center one opened. Looks like the others are still locked, though. Huh.
For the center one, then. Forward.
Without waiting for a response, Clover marched through the door. Dee and I shared a glance, shook our heads, and followed. Oh, the laboratory. Yeah, I read that in Mario's voice. Yeah, here we go. Oh, yeah, we haven't been here before. What is this place? Well, it said laboratory on the door, didn't it? I figured that means they're dissecting frogs or mind rays or something. Laboratory, huh?
Do you think they might research stuff like viruses here? If they do...
Good idea. We might be able to find some of that Axlevar stuff.
If we
we do, we can cure Quark. Huh. You really think that'll be that easy? Well, somebody's a positive thinker. Shut it, just saying. This place hasn't exactly been set up for us to succeed so far. Well, we won't know until we look. So let's get started. Seek a way out. Alright, let's see what we're working with here. Oh, something on this tray. Empty capsule. Empty capsule. Seed. Binder. There's some paper inside. Let me see that. Huh. It says steps for dissecting frog. A binder. Looks like there's 2 pieces of paper in here.
Yeah, let's see here. Hydroponics research 1 and 2.
What is this thing? Who knows? Oh, seeds, okay. It's black. There's nothing going on here. Is this a microscope? I tried looking in the eyepiece, but it's pitch black in there.
Well, there's these 4 holes on top of it. Maybe we need to stick something in them?
Okay. Ooh. More seeds. Some beakers. Looks like they're empty. Probably won't need them. Roots. Saline solution. Frog. Okay. Another seed. What is this? What is this thing? That thing on the top looks like some sort of industrial strength lid.
If you open it up, it looks like a blender or something. I don't think you'd use that for cooking, though.
Maybe it's for scientific experimentation. We are in a lab. Yeah, you could probably pulverize just about anything with something this heavy duty. A binder.
There's some papers inside. It says DNA extraction results.
Okay. What else is there around here? Anything else? Ooh. Interesting. We'll look at that in a sec. What else we got around here? Ooh. Another jar. Okay. What is this? It's kind of waste tank. Okay. Okay. I feel like we're still missing a jar. All things considered.
You know that hydroponics research thing we found? I think it said something about preparing different hydroponic fluids and how they all had a different color. Do you think he was talking about these?
Okay. So... Archive. Hydroponics research. Prepare the 5 different hydroponic fluids. Dilute each with a ratio 1 part fluid, 10 parts water. Each fluid is a distinct color. Prepare the 5 types of plant seeds. 2 long seeds, 3 round seeds. If long seeds fail to germinate in 3 of the fluids, round seeds in fluid B, yellow, and fluid D, cyan, failed to germinate. None of the marked seeds germinated if put in fluid C. Okay. Non-marked seeds failed to germinate in fluid A, red, or fluid B. And when striped seeds were put in fluid D and fluid E, only one of them failed to germinate. Okay. Steps for dissecting a frog. Remove the specimen from its preserving ethanol. Dispose of the ethanol by pouring it down the drain in the fume covered. The ethanol will be filtered and gathered in the waste tank below. Begin dissecting using scalpel. Okay. So... Alright. We do have that frog, which the fume cupboard was over here. There we go. Ooh. There we go. There we go. Huh? Why'd they put a speaker here? It's a drain. What's wrong with you? So you got the frog there, planning to take it out, I assume? Should probably pour the ethanol down the drain first. Okay, I'll just pour the froggy ethanol in the drain. And then set the frog over here. Okay. I'm sorry, Harper. I'm so sorry for what I'm about to do. Please forgive me.
Sigma, what are you gonna do with the scalpel? Are you gonna cut Lord Hoppington open?
Well, I don't really have a choice, do I?
But poor Lord Hoppington.
What are you freaking out about? It's dead.
That's not the point. It's still sad.
Don't look! Don't look! It is kind of sad. Oh, for the love of... This frog's dead. It's an ex-frog. I'm sorry, Harper. I hope you're not seeing this right now. Well, I guess that saves me the trouble. Huh? Well, it came out of his stomach. Blue capsule. I'm sorry, Mr. Froggy. I'm so sorry. Rest in peace. Okay, so we've got... How did that fit in the froggy? Don't worry about it. Don't think too hard on that. Okay, so we got round seed, striped seed. Hold on, I gotta draw these out too. Okay, so round seed, long striped seed. Then we've got saline, roots, round striped seed, round half and half seed, and long plain seed. Okay. So now if we go back and then check the archive, the hydroponics. 2 long seeds, 3 round seeds, which we do. Okay, the long seeds failed to germinate in 3 of the fluids. So long seeds can't germinate in 3 of them. Round seeds in fluid B and fluid... So round can't do yellow. Okay. And cyan. Okay. Non-marked seeds failed to germinate in fluid A red and fluid B yellow. So non-marked is fluid A red. So red won't work, okay. And fluid B yellow, Okay. And then when striped seeds were put into fluid D, cyan, and fluid E, blue, only one of them failed to germinate. So Cyan, maybe? Oh, one of them only failed to germinate. So we know this one does work with cyan. Is yes. Okay. And then when striped seeds are put in fluid D, cyan. Or in fluid E, blue. So blue. Okay. So that means... Okay, so... round seeds in fluid B, yellow. In fluid D, cyan. Okay, father Germany. Okay. Okay. So we know the long striped seed will fit in fluid cyan. Which is that one. You need to dilute it with water. Oh, that. Dilute it with water. Okay, so we gotta dilute with water first. So where are we acquiring water then? Because that's saline solution, so that's not really water. Roots. Oh, let's check the... place plant material in designated blender and activate the blender. Ooh, okay. So, place plant material in designated blender. Okay. Let's do that first then. So, throw the root in the mixer. Blend it. Alright, done. Saline. Let's pour the saline solution in there. There's a funnel above the beaker. Filtered liquid comes out eventually. Okay, looking good. Oh my gosh, Lab Liminal, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. And now we can use... What does the manual say? Well, step 3 just says something like this. Liquid will filter into the beaker, add ethanol to the liquid. I should pour ethanol in then. Oh, okay. Ethanol, we might have ethanol over here where we dumped out earlier. Yeah, welcome in. This tank collects liquid waste. The ethanol I poured down the drain should be in here. A little big, but I have a feeling we should take it. There we go. Lingosh. Oh. Did I get banned? Oh, interesting. Weird. I mean, I do see your messages, but maybe it was just weird. Oh no. I was just checking through the chat. There we go. Okay, so we have that. We go here. Oops. And now we can pour in the ethanol. Then... Oh, there we go. Huh. I guess that should do it. Now we can grab one of the capsules. Dip the protrusion on this capsule into the stuff in the beaker. Awesome, you got it! green capsule, blue capsule, empty capsule. I don't think we have anything else. We're still missing, I think, something then. I have the seeds. Let me see. Yeah, I think you should be fine, love. Try typing something else. It shouldn't be any issues. Yeah. Okay. So we're still missing something for the DNA extraction, I think. Let's check over here then. Ethanol? You can drink that. No, that's the ethanol the frog was in, dude. I'm not drinking the frog ethanol. Okay, there's nothing else there. Yeah, it's the frogmaldehyde. Yummy. Okay. What? No, I'm trying. We're still missing some stuff. Yeah, the fermented frog juice. So tasty. Not really. So we still need to dilute the solution with water. That's the thing. So we need to find water. And you know what? We haven't inspected yet. We haven't inspected that thingy. What is this thingy? Look at all those pipes. I think they run down to the beakers underneath. There are handles where the pipes meet. You turn the handle right, the liquid goes right. And if you turn it left, the liquid goes left. So maybe you put it in the middle, half goes to the left and half goes to the right? What is this liquid then? Probably water. Oh, okay. It's supposed to indicate the amount of water that flows out of each pipe? There aren't any units, but it looks like 80-somethings of water comes out the center pipe. Then each pipe after the split gets 40. So we're supposed to regulate the flow of water with the handles so that each beaker gets the correct amount? Yeah. How do we get the water to come out here in the first place, though? I think you probably just pull that lever over there on the right. Like this. Okay. So... if we do... 40, we go there. Right, and then... okay. So that'd be 20. And then that would be 40. That'd be 60. So if we go actually there and there, and then so that would split into, oh my god, my brain. Okay. So we go like that. That's 40. Splits into 20. 20 plus 80. So 80 and 20, that would give 100 there. Oh my god, my brain. It's 20. And then... fuck it. Let's see. No? Okay. 40, 20. Oh, so we have to get them all at the same time to be 100 then, I suppose? Okay, okay, so that one is already good. That one's already almost there. So that one's gotta be... okay. So that's gonna give 40, and that's gonna give 40. Flow in there, so that'd be 40 going in there. And then... yeah, good night, Jacob. Sweet dreams. No. Oh shit, does it change every time? Okay. I think it resets it every time. Fuck, dude. Okay. And then... damn. Okay, so we still need... there. Okay, okay. Nar, nar. No, it's still not right. Hold on. Okay, okay, try again, try again. Try again, just try again. Okay, so we need... fuck, dude, my brain is shutting off. Let's check the archive again. So, dilute with the ratio 1 part fluid, 10 parts water. Each fluid has a distinct color. So 1 part fluid, 10 parts water. So if we assume that goes like that, and it goes like that, then that would give 20 and 20 for each of those. And then we'll split that. Okay. Yeah, total out of 11. So I'm thinking, but I think it's just throwing me off, because then what the fuck do these numbers mean then? Because they all look like they're roughly 1 part, but they all have different numbers. So I'm like, is that how much they need, or? I feel like this could be more clear. Okay, so we assume that's 40 going there. That's 4 parts. And that's 80 getting split into 40, 40. And then that would be... no. It's close. I'm staring at it, but I'm not making any sense of it. Yeah. because it like it resets the water levels, but at different levels, so I'm not quite sure. Okay, so that one's good. So let's just turn all of those levers over there. See, but then that one got rid of that one. So I know that can't be right. That's what's driving me crazy. Okay. Oh, oh. There we go. I got it. I got it. We poured all the waters in the beakers and all the lights are green.
You did it!
Okay, now... let's see. So... let's see. What goes in... so long stripe seed can go into cyan. Beakers contain a liquid culture. Each seed requires a particular kind of culture. Place each seed in the appropriate beaker. Press the A button to grab a seed, and then place it on top of another seed to switch them. Press the check button after you have. When the seed is in the correct culture, you will have completed the puzzle. Alright. So, we know long stripe seed can go in cyan. We know that one for sure. The long plain seed can't go into cyan, or to yellow or red. So I can't go in either of those. I'll move those. The, let's see, the round seed. Round plain seed can't go into yellow, cyan, or red. That leaves blue, because we already have cyan. Alright, or green. The striped can probably go in green. Yellow, red. Wait, no. Okay, so this one can't go in yellow or red. So we'll put that one in green, actually. And then neither of those could go there. So actually, okay. So long stripe, definitely cyan. Okay. So, okay. That one can either be green or blue. Then that one can either be green or red. That one can be green, red, blue, and then this one can either be what was that one? So that's green, blue, cyan. But we know it can't be cyan, so it's either green or blue. Okay. So the round plain seed is either green or blue. We put it on blue for now. The long straight. Let's swap those maybe? No. And then okay. But which one of these can fit on yellow? Maybe swap those. Oof. Okay, wait. So this one was definitely yellow. We know that one was yellow. So now let's swap. So we know that one. Ah, move my fucking pencil out the way. Okay, okay, okay. So yeah. So we'll swap that one to green. Blue. We'll swap you and you. Okay, so I just need to swap the last two. Those two. There we go. Easy, easy, easy. You did it, Sigma! Yippee! You've sown your seeds! Don't say that. Huh? Why not? Just don't. Quiet, you two. Look at this. Oh, yippee! A red capsule. Yoink. Your character's name is Sigma? Yeah. Yeah, it is. I'm just that chill, you know. I'm him. Sigma, come here. What's wrong? I can see something in here. What do you mean, something? Ugh, just look. It's easier than explaining. Oh my god, what the heck is this? Probably a simplified version of a DNA sequence. A is adenine, G is guanine, C is cytosine, T is thymine. We can manipulate it. Yeah, looks like the puzzle has to do with pairing these. Bases? Yeah, DNA is made of 4 bases. However, you can only bind A to T and G to C. Anything else just won't work. These are called complementary bases. You sure know a lot about this stuff. I guess so. Now we each be able to solve the puzzle now. Give it a shot. So each A is connected to a T and each G is connected to a C. Press with the A button to grab a row and then move it with the left stick until the letters match up. Huh? Ah. Oh. A little trippy, but okay. And then okay. Let's see. There we go. Ooh. There we go. There we go. Yippee! Ooh, we got a password. Alright, let's see. We still need the gold file password. You want a treat? I want hungry. I want a treat. What the heck? Don't just decide that shit for me, Sigma. Maybe I want a treat. You ever think about that, huh? There's something on it. Okay. So this is the escape password. So that's moon, sun, star. But we still need the gold file password. Need a 4th capsule for it. But where would I get the 4th capsule? What do we fill the 4th capsule with? I guess that's the question, huh? I mean, all different, 5 types, different seeds? Oh, yeah. Why not? Fill it with these nuts. Let's go. We're making peanut butter, baby. Or I guess assorted nut butter. Alright, then pour in the saline. There we go. And now, the ethanol. There we go. And then, alright, now we can get the last beaker. There we go. The last capsule. Pop that puppy into there. There we go. Look at that, the screen changed. Well, that thing we just put in had plant DNA, right? Maybe that caused this? Anyway, let's have a look. Oops. Okay. Now we can write this one down. So that's moon, star, sun. Okay. Huh? It's different now. Shapes are different. Alright, now we can escape. Let's put in our passwords. Alright, so that's moon, star, sun. Yoink. Yippee! Yay, it opened! You did it! Yeah, good night. Sweet dreams. Thanks so much for hanging out with me, and thanks again for the raid. I appreciate it. And then, we've got moon, sun, star. Oops. There we go. Got it. Ooh, there it is. Ha! That opened. Awesome! The suspense was killing me. Okay, what we got here? First is map. It says floor B. And when I found an infirmary, it said floor A. So the one in the lounge. Well, that would make floor A the top floor. And we rode the elevator down to get here. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, let's keep looking. There's a lot of stuff in here. These are the moon key cards. Next up, we got a notebook. Anything interesting? I can't read any of this. Are these even letters? What the heck is this thing? Isn't it a journal? It's got dates and stuff. Maybe, but I can't read any of this. Hi, Teeny. What language is it? Who knows? Maybe it's Brazilian? They speak Portuguese in Brazil. Anyway, what else have we got in here? Looks like 2 more things. Is that the medicine? Huh. What's it say on the label? Axelavir? 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 Wait, didn't Luna just say something about Axelavir? You're right! This is it! This is Axelavir! It's the cure for Radical 6! Whoa, hold on. Let me see that. Later, we need to get out of here as quick as possible. Yeah, we need to get this stuff to Quark! First we gotta get out of this room. That's easy, you got it, right? Now we can escape, baby. Let's get out of here. Chug it. Aren't you supposed to be sleeping? Aren't you supposed to be tucked in bed all nice and cozy right about now? I'll call you out. Hey, let's do it. Let's get it over with. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Hey, hold on a minute. There's something, no, I guess a couple things I want to double check. Well, one of them's not really that significant, I guess. I had cereal, I just got hungry.
Oh my god, you got hungry. Aww.
Burst off this machine. We didn't even end up using this thing, did we? Yeah. I was just wondering what it was. Well, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to answer that. Look at the side here. There's a name or something. IG replicator? Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff. So it's like a copy machine?
Yeah. Probably copies of IG.
So this is how we make multiple cures. Any ideas?
Who knows? Ice cream by the gallon?
Of course. This machine must be here so we can make all the ice cream we want. Are you nuts? You're one idiotic girl, you know that? In other words, an IG.
Oh, good one.
Hey, this ain't the time for stupid jokes. There's a helpless child back there in the infirmary who needs our help. He was right, of course. I hung my head in shame. Not the Instagram replicator, yeah. Anyway, as long as we don't know what IG means, we can't do anything about this machine, can we?
That's right.
Except we know in the other timeline, IG equals immunoglobulin, which is what Axlevar helps with. So this is actually to replicate the Axlevar antidote for everybody. So now we know. It means we can hop to that timeline and we've unlocked that lock now. On to the second issue. Sigma, you found a journal and some sort of vial in the safe, right? Yeah? Vial. Could you show it to me again? Why? I didn't really get a good look at it before. You guys were in there so close, I could barely see it. Was it really Axlevar? Yeah, definitely. As I spoke, I pulled the vial out of my pocket. See, it's written right there on the label. Axlevar. Huh. You really are an idiot. Huh? Although I guess in this case, the G in IG stands for guy. What? I don't... The words that were barely out of my mouth when he moved. This bastard. I should have killed you with the rock. Before I could blink, the vial disappeared from my hand. Hey, what gives?
What are you doing?
Dio slipped the vial quickly into his coat. Oh, don't worry. I'll keep it safe. I'll even give it back to you later. No, not later. Give it back now. I don't think so. If you want it back, you're gonna have to listen to my request.
Request?
Yeah, that's what I said. If you want this back in the next AB game, you'll have to choose Ally. Ally? Wait, is that why you took the medicine to blackmail me?
That's horrible. You're using Quark's life as leverage.
Well, I got some really good reasons to do so. I'll be happy to give it back if you just do what I say. I didn't realize until they started to hurt that I curled my hands into fists. Just punch him. Beat the shit out of him. Give in to your inner instinct, Sigma. And Dio would only give me an opening. I wouldn't try and take it back by force if I were you. You make any sudden moves, I'll smash it. He patted his pocket gently. Oh, and one more thing. Don't tell those other idiots you found some Axlevar in here. I hear one word about it and the next thing you will hear is little bits of glass shattering on the floor. Damn it.
That's not fair.
This game isn't about compassion and it's not about being clever. It's about one thing. How well you can manipulate people to your advantage. How unfair you can be. So what? What are you gonna do? Ready to promise me you'll pick Ally? Fine. I promise.
Sigma!
Oh, I knew you'd say it eventually. I'm glad you understand how this works. I don't think about trying anything funny. Break your promise and, well, you know what happens. See you chumps later. I'm really looking forward to the next round. With one last self-satisfied chuckle, Dio strutted out the room. really gonna do what he says? Yeah. Sigma, you've only got 1 BP right now. If we choose ally, and he chooses betray... I know. I'll drop to -1, and that means I'll get penalized. But that means... Look, it's not like I want to, alright? If we don't do as he says, he'll destroy the medicine. If he does that, then Quark will... So you're gonna die to save his life? That's... Why would you do that? In all honesty, I was terrified. My choice was far from a foregone conclusion. Well, we should get back to the upper floor. Everybody else is probably finished already. I bet they're waiting for us. I didn't wait for Clover's response. I know, Dio's such a little shit, dude. Oh yeah, we gotta take the elevator. The ambiance as it settles in what's about to happen. I want to see where we are on the flowchart, but I don't think I can while we're traveling through the hallways. They couldn't even put in the elevator music. I know, so serious. An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes. All right, let's see where we are on the flowchart. Oh, so we actually still can choose between ally and betray. Interesting. Interesting. Sorry. I went ahead and cracked it open a bit early. Dio. And one of his hands was the moon key. He twirled it around like a veteran gambler, grinning, and slid it back into his pocket. You don't mind, right? I figured you and Clover would get up here anyway. Besides, I thought you'd best to get this done soon before you lost your nerve. I don't know about you, but I'm really looking forward to the next round. Ugh. I glanced around the warehouse. Alice and Kay were back, as was Phi. And of course, Clover. Where's Tenmyoji and the rest of them? They're in the infirmary. We carried Quark to one of the beds. Tenmyoji and Luna are looking for him. I see. How's he doing? Well, it's hard to say. He seemed to be sleeping soundly, but beyond that, there's really no way to know. No change then, huh? Right. So, what was in your room, Sigma? A laboratory. Is that so? Did it look like the kind where they'd be researching viruses and DNA and those sorts of things? Yeah, it did. Was there any of that Axlever? Don't tell those other idiots you found some Axlever in here. They are one word about it, and the next thing you will be hearing is little bits of glass shattering on the floor. My eyes flicked to Dio for a moment. No, nothing. Beside me, Clover bit her lip. I see. So, how'd it go with you? Find anything interesting? Vi only shook her head. With a unison of movement that almost looked choreographed, Alice and Kay shrugged. Yeah, very necessary flashback. Just in case we forgot that he was threatening us. They had to remind us. Oh, where does that leave us? We still got about 40 minutes until the voting ends. What are you gonna do? I'm a little curious about that lab you found. I thought I might go take a peek at it. Yeah, it happened a whole travel scene ago after all, true.
I'll show you the way then.
That would be wonderful. I think I'll go have a look at the room Alice and Kay and Tenmyoji found. Never know, maybe you missed something. Perhaps there's some Axlavir hidden somewhere in there. Ugh, what a bastard. Then I shall take you there. What about you two? Where are you going? I think I'll start by heading over to the infirmary to see how Quark's doing. And I will too.
Glad that's settled.
She nodded to Clover and they disappeared through the magenta door. Dio and Kay followed a few steps behind. Okay then. Guess we should be going too. Hold on. Show me that journal first. Dio told me about it. He wouldn't tell me anything about the lab except that you found a journal with his words, some sort of bullshit language. He said you had it, so I was hoping I could take a look. Yeah, one sec. I dug the journal out of my pocket and handed it to Phi. She began to flip through the pages, her eyes quickly scanning each one. This is Latin. Latin? You mean you can read it? Yeah, with time and a dictionary. So in other words, no. Pardon me for not being able to translate a dead language on the fly. This looks like some kind of research log. That's not going to be some sort of I took the dog out for a walk today. It was nice kind of stuff. I can understand a little of it, mostly conjunctions and things like that. But most of these words I've never even seen before. I started to leaf through the book. And suddenly, she stopped. Wait. I can read this one. Page 216. This isn't research notes. It looks like a personal entry. What's it say? Don't rush me. This is gonna take a minute. Oh. Interesting. Alright, I think I've got it. It looks like they're talking about Radical 6. What? Why are they talking about that? Not sure. Let me read it to you. Keep in mind I'm paraphrasing. When the body's infected with Radical 6, the processing speed of the brain is reduced. If we assume the brain currently operates on a 1-to-1 basis with regard to time, Radical 6 reduces this to 1 and the square root of 1/6, or approximately 1 to 0.408. This means that for every second that passes outside, the patient feels that only 0.408 seconds have passed inside. Therefore, when 1 second has passed inside, approximately 2.45 seconds, or the square root of 6 seconds, have passed outside. In other words, when 10 seconds pass in the real world, a patient infected with Radical 6 would only feel as if 4 seconds have passed. This is why the virus has been termed Radical 6. Radical is another term for what's also known as the root operation, the function inverse to taking of power. In a less mathematical sense, it can also be used to refer to something that is extreme or severe. Those infected by Radical 6 develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. The exact cause of this is unclear, and although there is yet no direct link between suicidal urges and the reduction in mental processing speed, many believe that they are not unrelated. Those infected with Radical 6 perceive the world to be moving at a fever pitch, as if it were a video cassette being fast-forwarded. For instance, although the patient believes that only 10 seconds have passed, in fact 24.5 seconds have passed. Given this increased speed of input, maintaining the ability to observe and reason would become a Herculean task. One theory holds that the disparity in time perception causes the brain to be flooded with massive amounts of information. Unable to keep up, it begins to fail. Whatever the cause, the infected invariably attempt to take their own lives, which is arguably the most terrifying aspect of this virus. Research suggests that a targeted antiviral could kill or at least disable Radical 6, but we've been unable to develop one. It seems our best hope now is to harvest antibodies from someone with a natural immunity to the virus. Thus far, however, we've been unable to locate a suitable subject, so I've continued my efforts to discover an alternative means of treatment. Given my current rate of progress, I predict that I will have a workable treatment within a decade or two. It's my fervent hope that humanity will be able to survive that long. The bodies of those dead from suicide are piling up on the roads leading into and out of town. Yeah, overwhelmed by outside stimuli sounds like a meltdown, yeah. The entire area reeks with the stench of decay, and the sky is filled with the constant buzzing of flies. At times, their swarms are so thick that when one passes, it feels as if a cloud has gone over the sun. Every day, I see more crows and rats are everywhere, feeding on the dead. Ironically, the only healthy-looking creatures are the stray cats who've grown fat on the plentiful rodent diet. The few humans who have survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters. I don't know how many were saved, but I fear only a handful. Their survival rate's the only hope that remains for human race. Oh Lord, please, let their future be a bright one. Damn, she translated all of that from Latin? That's crazy. Whoa, that's a lot of information. Now we know what the virus does to you, though. If you get infected, your brain slows down by the root of 1/6. That's, what, about 40%? That isn't the important part. Those infected by Radical 6 developed a powerful urge to commit suicide. Yeah, you're right. That would explain why Quark was, well, trying to kill himself. There are two things in here that worry me. First, the part about how they haven't managed to develop a treatment for it yet. What do you make of that? What am I supposed to make of it? Maybe they just hadn't found one when they wrote that entry? I mean, from what we know, there's a drug called Axelver that cures it. Exactly. But in the journal, it says it might take 20 years to make something like that. Hold on a second. I'm getting confused. When was this thing even written? December 29th. No year. Well, there's no way it was written this year. Yeah, probably not. Anyway, moving on. The second concern I have is about the underground shelters it mentions. The newspaper article said something about quarantining people, too. After we read it, we all thought the same thing. What if this was one of those quarantine shelters? But this journal seems to suggest the opposite. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters. You're trying to say that this place might be one of those underground shelters? Which would mean that we're all supposed to be uninfected. We would have been thrown in here to keep us safe. Yeah, I mean, there's no way to know for sure at this point, but it seems possible. But Quark's been infected, right? Well, maybe the virus got in somehow. That would be bad. Just think about it for a minute. If this is one of those shelters, a lot of things start to make sense. Maybe we've been here for a long time. Like maybe they put us to sleep somehow. Made us sleep for years, maybe even decades. While we were sleeping, the pandemic that the newspaper article talked about happened, and whoever had this journal made this entry. And then once the antiviral treatment was finished, they woke us up? Right. It's all just speculation, but... No, that doesn't make sense. I mean, it seems like a pretty plausible scenario, but we were all captured before the pandemic started, right? Yeah. And how would they have known to put us to sleep for that long? How would they have known to do that? But most importantly, why the hell are we playing the nonary game if the point of this place is to save us? Throwing a bunch of people into a game that might kill them is a pretty weird way to protect them from a pandemic. Yeah, you're right. See? We don't have enough information to make any real conclusion. I think we should see if we can find anything else. But I had barely finished speaking before she took off for the magenta door. Hey, weren't you coming to the infirmary with me? I changed my mind. You can tell me about Quark later. And with that, she's yeeted. She was gone. Man. I let out a long, tired sigh and started off towards the infirmary. Hey, I forgot. Did that say two milkmen go comedy? Yeah. It's an anagram for welcome to my kingdom. How's he doing?
He seems to be stable, as far as I can tell.
Still sleeping. I see. Mind if I have a look?
Please, go ahead.
I made my way around the partition to the side of Quark's bed. The journal and the thing Phi and I had talked about would definitely need to be addressed, but for the moment, the AB game was what I needed to concentrate on. Lives were at stake. Mine and Quark's. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge. If the journal was telling the truth, then as soon as the anesthetic wore off, Quark would go insane again. What if we weren't able to restrain him a second time? What if he managed to kill himself before we got to him? Or perhaps he'd just get out the infirmary and go hide somewhere? Or, on the other hand, it wasn't like we could keep knocking him out forever. Jesus, I can't say that word out loud. There was only one way to save Quark, and that was with Axelvar. Unfortunately, Dio had stolen it. If we wanted to get it back, Clover and I would have to vote ally. But if I did, there was an excellent chance I would end up dead. The question was, then, what to do? Sacrifice myself to save Quark? Or keep quiet about the danger he was in to save myself? Medical terms are hard. Yeah, anesthetizing? Anesthetizing? Like I said, just I'm not getting knocked out. Yawn. It was so faint, I almost didn't hear it. Grandpa. Grandpa. He shifted a little, then fell silent again. It was enough, though. What on earth had I been thinking? How could I have even considered letting a child die in my place? Suddenly my cheeks felt hot with embarrassment and disgust. That I had considered letting Quark die, even for a minute, was pathetic. There was only one choice. There had only ever been one choice. No way was I going to leave Quark to die. My hands tightened into fists, and I looked down at him. Any uncertainty I'd felt before was gone. I knew what I had to do. "10 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline is passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally." Looks like it's almost time. You should head back. What about you? Not going. I'm worried about Quark.
But you're a solo. If you don't vote,
I'll automatically ally. I know. I heard the voice on the intercom just like you. What are you going to do if Kay and Alice vote betray? Nothing, I suppose. Just means I lost that round. I'd just be voting ally anyway. You know who my opponents are, right? Alice only has 1 BP left. If I picked betray and they chose ally, I'd kill her. I'm not so desperate to escape that I'm gonna kill someone for it. And even if I was, I can't leave Quark behind. You see? Doesn't matter if I go to the AB room or not. My vote's the same either way. Tamioji's mind was made up. Trying to persuade him to leave would have been pointless. Alright. Take care of Quark. Of course. You worry about yourself. Let's go.
okay.
Luna and I headed out the infirmary, leaving Tamioji and Quark behind. When we got to the warehouse, we found everyone else waiting for us. Well, not quite everyone. One other person was missing. Hey, where's Dio? Take a look at the doors. They're all closed. When we came in here before, the one on the far right was open. And that would mean that he went in, I guess. Exactly. Bastard. Probably been worried I'd try and take the Axlevier from him by force so he hid himself in the AB room. What a coward. I made up my mind to choose Ally no matter what, but part of me still considered trying to jump Dio if he dropped his guard. Now I made sure I wouldn't get the chance to try. Where's Tenmyoji?
Oh,
Luna explained Tenmyoji's choice. I see. Well, I guess that means I don't have to worry about him picking Betray.
Right. What will you guys be choosing then?
Ally, of course. Because my BP is 6, I assume? Yes. As long as Tenmyoji votes Ally, I can't choose Betray. If I do, K's BP will go up to 9.
But what if he forces you?
You needn't worry. I would never do something so crass.
Really?
Of course. Then you don't need to go in there. Excuse me? Alice can vote by herself. Then we don't have anything to worry about, right? Well, I apologize, but I'm afraid I can't agree to that. Why not? I just can't. Shall we go, Alice? Hey, hold on a minute there. Kay continued briskly towards the AB room as if he simply hadn't heard Phi. Alice scrambled to follow him, perhaps concerned that he would lock her out. Only seconds later, they disappeared into the third room from the left. I hope Alice is going to be okay. Well, there's nothing we can do about it now. If Kay told the truth, she'll be fine. 5 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes. Time's almost up. Come on, Luna.
Right.
They headed off at a trot towards the second room from the right, and soon out of sight inside of it. All right, Clover. Time for us to go.
Okay. Right behind you.
I sighed to myself and headed towards the leftmost AB room. Well, here's where we die, I suppose.
What are you gonna do?
I don't really have a choice, do I? There's only one thing I can do. I'm gonna choose Ally.
You can't! You'll die!
Well, you never know. Just because Dio told us to Ally doesn't necessarily mean he's gonna pick Betray.
Do you really think a jerk like that is gonna choose Ally if he doesn't have to? No! No way! He's got 6 BP right now. If he picks Betray, then he'll have 9 points.
Well, what about you?
Huh?
You got 6 BP too, right? If Dio chose Ally and we chose Betray, then you'd have 9 BP.
What? No, that's not... I didn't even realize that until you brought it up. I'm just trying to tell you that Dio was going to pick Betray. That's who he is.
And I'm trying to tell you, I've made up my mind. That's who I am. The only choice is Ally. It's the only chance we have to get that medicine back.
That's why Dio called you an IG. What makes you think he's gonna give us back the Axlevier even if you do what he says?
Maybe he won't, but I can guarantee that he'll destroy it if I pick Betray. That's who he is.
Fine. If you aren't gonna listen to me, then I guess I don't have a choice. I'll be pushing that button.
Huh? Before I realized what was going on, Clover ducked past me and ran towards the voting machine. No! Stop! I snatched her by the arm and hauled her backward with all my strength.
Ow!
Sorry. Guess that was a little too hard, huh?
Hey! What do you think you're doing? You can't just throw a girl around like that.
Well, you're the one who tried to trick me.
But you're gonna die! Dio's gonna kill you. You can't do this. I don't want
want you to die. 10 seconds remain until ambidex game polling closes. Thanks. It means a lot to hear you say that, Clover. I gave her my best reassuring nod and turned to face the polling machine. 3, 2, 1. Round 2 of the ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening. Clover and I stepped out the AB room. For several long moments, we just stare at one another. Words weren't necessary. Everything she would have tried to tell me I could already see in her eyes. I think it would have been cool if when you choose ally or betray, it determines, like, maybe ally, you call Clover back like that, and you choose betray, and then a moment of hesitation lets Clover slip you by, and she chose betray for you. That could be, but I do kind of like the idea of us, like, fully being the one in control of the vote. It's not like a we got tricked kind of thing. It's like we're owning our own choices, you know, rather than the game making the choices for us or taking, like, the burden of the betrayal off of us by having somebody else do it instead. I think that's the part I like, is the fact that it doesn't let us sort of, like, have that way out when we pick betray, you know? Everything she would have tried to tell me, I could already see in her eyes. That's a hi, Tango. Let's go. I turned and headed towards the results screen. Sigma! I heard her behind me, her voice barely louder than a whisper. The choice was already made. I stood up straight and kept walking. Plot twist, Dio actually chose ally. I knew that motherfucker would. He straight up killed me, bro. Results from round 2 of the ambidex game will now be displayed. Please check your points bracelets to see your updated bracelet points. What? Sigma's BP is negative? Suddenly all eyes were on me. I felt their weight, but I stood my ground. It was the result I had expected. I took a deep breath and closed my eyes. I didn't have to wait long. It was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic Soparil. I blinked, and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble and then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor. Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Hey! Sigma! Get up! Sigma! Oh no! Oh no, oh no, oh no! Trying to open my eyelids was like trying to lift sheets of lead. My eyes had lost their ability to focus, but I could make out the blur that had to be Dio in front of the number 9 door. Damn it. You'll keep your promise, god damn it. I groaned and with a Herculean effort lifted my head and then my sluggish body off the floor. Every step was a battle, and whenever I shifted my weight, my muscles threatened to give out again. But somehow, I forced myself ahead, a single thought burning into my mind. I would reach Dio. Then, at last, the smudge of color faded into a recognizable person. I threw out my hand in front of him. Give it back. Give me the medicine. Give it back. Don't act like it's yours. Are we supposed to share everything we find here? I don't care. Just hand me the medicine. What are you talking about? We found Axelvir in the laboratory.
And Dio stole it.
What?
You mean he has it? Right now?
Yeah, so? I kept my promise. Now you. I wasn't a fool. I knew the kind of person Dio was. There was a chance he wouldn't give us back the Axelvir. If he didn't, then I'd die with my hand around his throat. I gathered as much of my mind as I could and got ready to attack. Huh, fine. Not quite what I'd been expecting. Here. With a shrug, he pulled out the vial out of his pocket and tossed it towards me. I caught it and pulled the tiny glass bottle to my chest, worried I might drop it. The label said unmistakably, Axelvir. It was the real thing. Clover, take it. I held it out to her.
Right, of course.
She quickly tucked it into her pocket. Good. Now at least Quark will be all right. With that, the last of my strength left me, and I dropped to my knees. Ah! Sigma! Are you okay?
Sigma.
I guess this is it.
First is the Soparil, which puts you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the tubocurarine is ejected, numbing your respiratory muscles. I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
9 minutes. Once the Soparil was injected, I had 9 minutes until the muscle relaxant followed it. About 4 minutes had already passed, which left me with 5, give or take. In 5 minutes, I would be dead. What could I do in 5 minutes? How could I save myself? I gave a raspy, quiet laugh. Even with death staring me in the face, I seemed determined to struggle right until the very end. Okay, Sigma. You can do this. Clinging desperately to what little consciousness I had left, I racked my brain for any possible solutions. How could I save myself? How? There had to be something. Oh my god, I swear to god. Is this another to be continued ending? Every problem, no matter how difficult, has a solution. There's always another option. Hopelessness is a state of mind. I just had to think. Think. If there was a way out, I'd find it. I wasn't ready to give up on life yet. There had to be an answer. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it, you little shit. I knew you would do this shit to me. I knew it. I could smell it on you. To be continued, my fucking ass, bro. Insane. Look at that bullshit. Look at that. How many to be continued endings are there? We've got fucking... We've got this one. We've got this one. We've got this one. We've got this one as well. Oh, wait. Ooh. Is that so that lock is undone now? Oh, and that lock is undone now. Ooh, okay. Yeah, there's so many to be continued endings, but we finally got some locks undone now. They're green, which means we can actually go back to those and finish them. So, is there proof that it wasn't murder? I'm debating. I don't know how long this is going to be. I've already been streaming for like 5 hours. But I don't want to end on a to be continued ending. Let's fuck it. We'll just jump to this one then. Yeah, so we'll progress this one so we can try and get another ending, and then we'll end it. Alice! The first thing I saw when I stepped through the door was the blossom of red on her chest. It felt as if I'd walked straight into a brick wall. I stopped short, my body refusing to move. No. Why did this happen? I forced one shaking foot forward, then the next. They really took the concept of going through one timeline to open another in 999 and push the pedal to the floor and further. Yeah, it's true. They really just went like fucking balls to the wall with it. But it's kind of frustrating because I've gotten so many to be continued endings. I've only gotten one actual ending so far. I've gotten like 6 endings and 4 of them were to be continued. So I was going a little stir crazy. My legs began to buckle, and I put a hand against the wall to steady myself as my heart thundered in my chest. Calm down. Calm down. This looks pretty bad, but you don't actually know anything yet. That's right. Maybe it's not too late. Maybe we can still save her. Then, at last, I pressed my fingers to her neck, and those hopes were dashed. No pulse. Clearly, she wasn't breathing either. Her pupils had dilated hideously, making her face seem somehow inhuman. No, it's not true. Why? Then I noticed it. All of the blood had distracted me, but now I saw that there was a scalpel buried in her chest. Judging by the position of its handle, she had been stabbed through the heart. I felt a sympathetic twinge of pain in my own chest, and my stomach lurched. Bile and hopelessness rose up in my throat. I stood, hands balled tightly into white-knuckled fists, and took a deep breath. I say the decision is very ambitious. Not exactly good, but I think they overdone it, but it's definitely unique and memorable. It is. Like I said, I think my favorite game out of the series is 999. Then Virtue's Last Reward, it was my second favorite, and then Zero Time Dilemma was my third favorite. So I think they kind of... They had like everything very nicely contained and like very neatly wrapped up in 999. And then I do like how they played around with it in VLR, and I do like most of the puzzles in VLR, except for like a couple. But I think they really draw it out in a way that's kind of like exhausting in VLR. I feel like they could have condensed it more. All around the room were the rest of the Nonary Games participants, except, of course, for Quark. I wanted to ask which one of them had killed her. Even if it had been one of them, though, there's no way they would answer. All I could do was stare at each person, one of them in turn, asking myself, is this person a murderer? The looks they traded with one another suggested that I wasn't the only one wondering if they were standing next to a killer. An unsettling silence filled the room. Clover was the first to speak.
Who did this? Say something! Answer me! But please, Clover, calm down. We don't even know if she was killed. And what happened? An accident? You think a scalpel just dropped from the ceiling and stabbed her?
Cool it, kiddo.
You did it, didn't you?
Are you nuts?
And who did it? Who killed her?
Clover, even if we assume she was murdered, that doesn't necessarily mean the killer was one of us, does it?
Wait a minute. You went into the AB room with Alice during the last round, didn't you? Something happened in there, didn't it?
No, nothing happened.
Don't lie to me! There's no way Alice would have just run off like that. She wouldn't leave me. Something happened. If she was gonna leave, she'd tell me. She...
Hey, Clover. Don't you think just assuming Alice was murdered is jumping the gun a little bit?
How can you look at her and say that? Scalpels don't just stab people all by themselves. Oh, I see. I get it now. You're all in on it, aren't you? It wasn't just one killer. It was 6. No wonder you're so anxious to say this wasn't a murder.
Clover, please, just settle down.
Huh? Fine. Show me some proof then. Prove to me in 10 seconds that you didn't murder my friend, or I'm gonna kill every last one of you bastards. You're all gonna die just like she did.
Hey, hold on a minute.
9, 8, 7, Clover, 6, 5, 4,
Clover!
3, 2,
those infected by Radical 6 develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. Suddenly, Clover moved. I leapt forward and clamped my hand around her wrist.
What are you doing?
Clover, listen to me. Alice wasn't killed. Nobody murdered her. She took her own life.
What? No, there's no way she'd do that.
It's true. She stabbed herself in the heart with the scalpel.
All right, where'd she get the scalpel then?
Well,
I did hear someone come into the infirmary right after the AB game ended.
was that before I showed up?
Yes. I got up to see who it was, but they were already gone. I could have been Alice.
So she could have taken the scalpel then.
Yes, I think so. You're lying. This is all a lie. It has to be.
It's not. It's the truth.
Then why did she do it? Why would Alice kill herself?
She probably didn't have a reason.
What?
She'd been infected with Radical 6. That's what killed her.
But you just said she killed herself. Just tell me the truth.
I am.
Then prove it. Your 10 seconds ran out a long time ago, so if you don't have any proof...
I do.
Huh?
I have proof. There was a journal in the lab, wasn't there, Kay? Show it to me. A journal? It would have been in the safe. Ah, well, Alice would have had it then. Vi, can you... I don't feel right touching a dead woman's body. Could you take a look? Sure. Her hand barely shook as she quickly searched through Alice's clothes. It was only seconds before she stopped. Slowly and carefully, she drew something out. There it was, the journal. Vi turned to hand it to me, but I shook my head. You read it. It's in Latin. I can't make heads or tails of it. She cocked an eyebrow at me and flipped the small notebook open. When she looked back up at me, it was both with suspicion and surprise. Yeah, it is in Latin. But translating this is impossible. It's full of words I've never heard of before, and I can barely understand any of it. Page 216. Huh? Turn to page 216. You should be able to read that one. Vi's frown deepened, but she did as I suggested. I watched her eyes quickly scan the pages before looking up at me with renewed suspicion. Yeah, I can read this page. How did you know? No, wait. How did you even know there was a journal in the lab? I just knew. You just knew. Come on. Look, just read it, okay? Clover wants to hear what it has to say. Right?
Yeah.
Right. Give me a moment to look it over. After a few moments of whispering to herself in Latin, Vi began to translate, paraphrasing the contents of the journal. Radical 6 reduces the processing speed of the brain by a factor of the root of 1/6. One of the symptoms of Radical 6 infection is an overwhelming urge to commit suicide. Research has shown that it would probably respond to the right sort of antiviral medication, but no one's been able to develop one yet. Nearby towns are filled with the corpses of people who took their own lives. The uninfected have only barely managed to survive and have been sent into underground shelters supervised by the government. Oh Lord, please. Let their future be a bright one. Vi shut the journal with a soft slap. A sickly silence drifted through the room. The newspaper article, the recording, the conversation with Tenmyoji, and now this journal entry. Oh my gosh, Shoko, hi. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you guys? How's it going? What were y'all up to? Oh? Did you win whatever you were playing? Yeah, hi. There was no more hiding the truth. The pandemic had already happened. You're playing Monster Hunter Wilds? Oh, I love Monster Hunter. All of Clover's rage suddenly dissipated, and she collapsed to the floor, tears pouring down her face. None of us had the heart to say anything, and for several long moments, the only sound in the room was Clover's sobs. We should hunt together one day. Sadly, I don't have wilds. I have, what's the one on the Switch? Was this COVID 2.0? Technically, this game came out before COVID did. I will say this game came out like 10 years before COVID did, so... Rise, yeah, okay, oh yeah. I had to brush it off, yeah. Sorry to raid and run. Yeah, get some food. Take care of yourself. Thanks so much again for the raid. I really appreciate it. We got a problem? It's almost time for the primary doors to open. Yeah, only 10 minutes left. Sorry, but I'll be taking Alice's bracelet. Vi and I won't be able to open the secondary door without it. So she was a magenta pair, like me. Just now noticed that, did ya? As he spoke, Dio grabbed the bracelet off the floor and dropped it in his pocket. What color is your bracelet, Luna?
I'm a cyan pair.
You're a part of Clover's pair, then. That means the two of you will need to come with me.
I guess so. Come on, Clover. We need to go. Alice would want you to survive, wouldn't she? You'll never be able to figure out why all this happened if you stay here. Please. You're right. Alice, I promise I'll find out what happened to you. I'll figure out who Zero really is. I mean, if you had never been locked up in here, you never would have... This never would have happened. So it's like Zero killed you. I promise. I'll avenge you.
Clover stood up and rubbed her hands roughly over her eyes, smearing tears across her cheeks. Then, with a determined frown, she strode out the room. All right, we're out of time. Move, people. You guys head on down to the Floor B warehouse. We'll catch up with you later. Oh, right. Quark's got the yellow bracelet, which makes him your partner, right? Yeah. Can't exactly leave him behind. Without him, we'd end up stuck in the AB rooms. Well, let's go. We'll see the rest of you once we picked up Quark. Very well. Until we meet again. I do want to check the flow. Where are we on the flow now that we've unlocked that bit? Quark! Oh, okay. Still going. You're awake.
Yeah, I just woke up. Hey, where's everybody else?
Oh, God. Quark. Tamioji's entire body shook with emotion as he drew closer to him. He cautiously laid a trembling hand on the boy's shoulder, almost as if he were afraid Quark would disappear in a puff of smoke the moment he was touched. When Quark proved to indeed be corporeal, Tenmyoji let out a cry and threw his arms around him.
Well, what's wrong? Are you okay, Grandpa?
It's nothing. Nothing's wrong. I'm fine.
But...
Quark gave him a puzzled look. Tamioji didn't even notice. His face was a mixture of happiness and relief, and I could see tears twinkling from the wrinkled corners of his eyes. All traces of his usual gruff stoicism had vanished. I didn't want to interrupt such a happy reunion, but we were running out of time. Still, Tamioji deserved a few minutes. I left them alone. At last, Tenmyoji seemed to recover and shifted from an embrace to a protective arm around the shoulder. So, how are you feeling?
Feeling? Well, okay, I guess. Was I sick or something?
No, you're not sick. If you feel fine, then you're fine.
Huh?
I'm sorry. I never should have gotten you involved in all of this.
What are you apologizing for?
Sorry.
You're doing it again. Are you sure you're okay? So, where's everybody else? Mr. Sigma's here, but he's just been kind of standing there looking silly.
I gave him a nervous smile and explained about the white doors. I got the feeling Tenmyoji didn't want Quark to know about Radical 6, so I avoided mentioning it. Alice's death was something I also left for later.
Okay, that makes sense. That means I'm on the team with you guys, right?
Right.
So, these white doors, when are they gonna open?
Well, we got about 4 minutes until the primary doors open.
Ah, that's not good. We need to hurry, come on. How do we get to the Floor B warehouse?
Okay, we're going. Follow me. I'm curious if like something crazy is about to happen or something. There they are, sliding open. It's time. Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close. You're late. Where the hell have you been? Quark!
You're awake.
And fully recovered, apparently. I am also relieved to see you doing well again.
Me too. Oh, wait a minute. What are you talking about?
I looked at the others from behind Quark and held up a warning finger up to my lips. There were a few momentarily raised eyebrows and some nervous coughing as everyone suddenly fell silent.
Huh?
From Quark's perspective, it must have seemed especially odd.
Anyway, there isn't any time left. We need to hurry.
But there are 3 doors. Which team goes in what door? All of the doors are identical for this round. I believe it doesn't matter which team uses which door. We're taking the one in the middle. Why that one? You want a kill shot, you aim for the center. You're more likely to just miss the extremities. Your logic is flawed and more than slightly disturbing. Unfortunately, I don't really have a counter-argument, so center door it is.
I suppose we'll go with the one on the left. Is that okay? I mean, we could go with the other one if you want.
Kay and Clover only nodded. Well, there's only one left.
The door on the right.
Any objections? Alright, let's move. 30 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. Hurry, Phi! This thing's gonna close. I know. It's time we were going as well.
Right. Sure.
Come on, guys, there's no time to waste. Right behind you.
Let's go.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing. All right, where do we end up? Director's office. Ooh. Maybe this one will actually give me the password we need for that first ending. What is this place? Hi, Frostbite. Welcome in. Probably the office of whoever's running this place.
It said director's office on the door.
So this might be Zero Senior's office? Maybe. Or maybe not. Well, which is it? Why the hell would I know?
You should look around. This really is Zero Senior's room. There might be some clues.
Yeah, you got a point. Let's get started then.
Puzzle time. Yippee.
We'll make this the last puzzle of the night. What is this? What is this? One of those training machines you see in late night infomercials? Yeah, the facial recognition device. A what? Put your hand on either side and hold your face in front of that lens. Then it checks your face against whatever it's got in its database. Oh, huh. How'd you know that? I'm in the salvage business. Every so often one of these babies shows up.
It doesn't look like it's turned on.
Yeah, nothing happens when I put my face in front of it. Something to the right of the lens over there. That looks like an awful lot like a keyhole. Okay. Keyhole, huh? If we had a key for it. Why is my controller not? Hello? Why is my controller not working? I assume so. The heck? My controller broke. Okay, well. Let's see what we got here. Oh, there's like a plate here. It's like a green coaster. The stain on there makes it look like something was sitting here earlier. Green coaster. Okay. Balloon. You want it, Quark?
I don't need a balloon. I'm not a kid.
Really? How old are you?
I'm 20.
What? No way.
Gotcha!
Oh. Now this is brandy. Fier Perrin's 200-year-old reserve. You can tell that just by looking at it? I can smell it. That's some nose you got there. Here, just let me have a taste. I don't think so. That could be so cruel. Expensive brandy, huh? The screen built into the credenza. There's something on it. Starting up. Please wait. What is this? Beats me. Well, my money says that just means it won't do squat if you mess with it right now. How about you go have a look at something else? Alright. Globe, okay. What's this? It's one of those vacuum robots you see on TV? Got me. It looks like some machine of some sort. Well, is it turned on? I don't think so. Let's see if... Nope, no luck. Huh, nothing. Might as well give up.
Yeah. Let's go look at something else. We can always come back to it later.
Right. Ooh, yoink. Cheap brandy. I'll be taking that. Alright. I tried putting the good brandy in the coaster, but... It's a tablet. Okay, so we need a battery for that. Historical Adventure Saga. Literary analysis. And philosophy books. Okay. Ooh. Anything? Oops. Oh. I'm trying to see if I can open that, but maybe I can't just yet. Let's see, we'll put that brandy there. Ooh, look! The laser beam's bending all around inside the bottle. Yeah, I made a parallelogram. Neato. Okay. Suit of armor. Not really full suit of armor, is it? I mean, it's missing the helmet. What we call it? I'm not sure. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go ahead and call it a suit of armor, okay? Suit yourself. Anyway, it's got some red paint on the neck and shoulder area. You sure it's paint? Could be blood.
Hey, don't say stuff like that. Being in a room with the headless suit of armor is creepy enough.
Slingshot. Short spear. Let's see. Huh. It's not opening. Yeah, looks like it's locked. There's this diamond-shaped hole in the middle, though. Think we're supposed to stick something in there? Also, could you put that away? It's scaring me. A spear thing?
Yeah, hey. Wait a minute. The tip of that spear is...
Yeah, baby. Unlock. Huh, it opened.
Heck, there's something in there.
Oh my god, what a trooper streaming long enough that I had time to make it back. Yeah. We're trying to solve this puzzle. This is actually the last puzzle of the night, so good timing getting back here. I'm very proud of you. Okay. Ooh, what's this?
I checked it out earlier, but I think it's just a business card holder.
Business card holder?
Yeah, it's got a file where you put business cards. Got these weird shapes on the back. I think if you line them up in a particular way, then you'll get some sort of hint.
Place the business card in the correct order. We'll give it a shot. Oh. B, C, E, I, oops, J, K, L, M. Ooh. Okay. Okay. So then... So that one and that one. What an interesting collection. Maybe that one, that one, that one, that one. Okay. And then... Those don't quite line up. That one and that one. So it'll be that one and that one. Okay. 4, 3, 0, 0. I should probably move those down. K83003 is what it looks like. Yeah, we don't have enough information yet, I don't think. But we do have a key. Let's pop that in there. Whoa, the light on the top turned on. It's like you managed to turn it on. Alright, it's on. Now what? Why don't you give it a face to look at? One of ours? Yeah. Damn. None of our faces work. Face not recognized. Gender mismatch. What does it mean by gender mismatch? Maybe it's saying it needs a girl. There's only 3 of us and none of us are women. Well, maybe if we dress Quark up like a girl. No, no way. Why don't you dress up then? No, just thinking about that's making me want to puke. Besides, is there any wig or makeup around here? How would any of us dress like up a woman like anyway? You totally want to do it. No, I don't. Hey, wait a minute. Maybe. What is it? You have an idea? Well, it can't hurt to try. Yeah, definitely worth a shot. How long had he had that in his pocket? Looks like a piece of paper. No, it's a picture. Oh yeah, I remember him looking at that in the infirmary. I guess it's worth a shot. Huh. Holy shit. Whoa. Oh my gosh, we're like in a villain's secret lair. Huh. Didn't think that would happen. I guess the recognition worked. Yeah. So, who is this girl? Hey, stop! It's Akane. Is she your granddaughter? No. Well, who is she then? Ugh. Damn it, fine. We've already seen her after all. Her name's Akane Kurashiki. I've been looking for her for a long time. Why?
Because she's his first love.
Grandpa? Grandpa? Hey, Grandpa, anything you wanna elaborate here? No! Got it wrong.
You carry that picture everywhere. I don't think I've ever seen you leave it somewhere. And when you don't think anybody's watching, you talk to it. And I've seen you do it.
Ugh. I'd mark you for a hopeless romantic, Tenmyoji. Look, it's not about love, it's about not a goddamn romantic. Okay, okay. You don't want to talk about her, I get it. I sure wonder if that means anything. The helmet for the suit of armor. Okay. Put your helmet on. There you go. Yeah, that suits him. Alright, and then... Alright, let's see about having a seat. Ooh. Huh. What's that? Think it's maybe an eye watching us?
I don't think so.
I think it's a target. Like a bullseye? Yeah, you're supposed to shoot it. Oh, with the... Well, we don't have anything with the slingshot, but we can try. Hold on there. Do you actually have something to fire? Oh, no, I guess I don't.
What are you gonna shoot it with then?
Mind bullets? It's called telekinesis, Sigma. Anyway, I figured you'd slip your mind like everything else. Here, I grabbed this off the floor earlier. Take it. Yippee! This is the key we use to start the facial recognition device. Thanks, man. I guess I don't have to use my special psychic powers after all. Here goes. Aim in. 3, 2, 1. Fire. Oh, nice aim.
You got it right in the center.
Okay. Interesting, interesting. There's a lever next to the chair. Why don't you pull it? What's gonna happen? Come on, is it really that hard to figure out? You guys gonna go back into the wall? Pull the damn thing and find out. Alright. I guess I should start by sitting in the chair. I pull the lever. Here I go. Yippee! Ooh, it's a P. Ooh, battery. Combine the battery with the tablet. There we go. Okay. There's a P painted on the wall in red paint. Yeah, as far as I can see. Let's turn back around. Alright, let's turn back around. Alright. Now let's examine. It said no screen time for me. Yeah, I know. He's revoking his tablet privileges. It's like you got the tablet to turn on.
Look, something showed up on the screen.
A 4-digit password, then press enter key on the right. Oh. Oh. Okay. So it's a 4-digit password. I bet. What is this? Okay. Let's check out the business card thing. Okay, so... Okay. Then... Four. See. Then. Oh, okay. So book, and then. Okay. So you need to go there. Right. And then the top part would be middle there. So right. Then okay. And then that goes to there. So and then so it'll be there. To there. Okay. Book 433. 433. Oh, okay. So that's the number of books they have. So I wonder... I need to put these in the right order. Oh, and that makes a 4. Okay. So I think that's right. What is this? Safe is really big. Okay. The locked? Yeah. Circular input pad. Looks like the one on the pressure exchange chamber door. Alright, let's see. Oh, okay, okay, okay. But we don't know what they're supposed to connect to yet, so... I'm not sure this will actually do anything. Yeah, no. Okay. Yeah, we don't know what colors to connect yet. We're missing some information. The globe? I think somebody glued a piece of paper to it. Let's see if we can get it off then. Ah, okay. How do you get the archive? That's fine. I can open the archive through here. Okay. Ah, okay, so white to blue, green to pink, yellow to purple. Okay. So white to blue, green to pink, and yellow to purple. No. Yellow to purple, huh? No. Okay, so white to blue. Yellow to purple. No, because that cuts off the blue and the white. Right? White to blue, green to pink, yellow to purple. Okay. There we go. Got it. Yay! Good job! You did it! Oh, nice work. Very impressive. Let's have a look inside. $100 billion. Videos. Yeah. Ooh. Freaky. Ugh. Sorry, guys. Looks like all we got's a binder and a deer. So a bind deer? The hell is this? Is they just making fun of us? The deer's looking at me, Grandpa. Buck up, it's just a fake. And there's a binder in the safe. It's got 2 pieces of paper in it. Ooh, now you have page 1 of the business card instructions. You can review it in the archive. And page 2 of the business card instructions. Okay. So, let's see. Bob, Chris, John, Tony, Ian, Michael. Okay. So, Bob, Chris, John, Tony, Ian. What was it? Michael in the middle. And then Carol likes being on the left and prefers to be near Bob. Kate likes to be next to Michael. I'll prefer to be above Anne. Oh my god, hold on. Okay, well we can basically solve this, I'm pretty sure. So that should be there. Right? Okay. And then middle to there. Go. And then middle to those two. There we go. I think this is right. Let's look at the other side. Maybe the shapes look like something now. Look at the back of the business cards. Wow. It says book 334. What does that mean? Well, a book is a bunch of pieces of paper that are bound together with... I know what a book is. Okay. There's a red paint on the wall. Looks like there's an outlet right next to it. Why would someone put an outlet this high up? Why not an electrical outlet? What is it then? I think you're supposed to insert something into it. Like what? Maybe the deer? Yes, that's it. Are there 2 pegs on the back of the mount? I bet anything they fit perfect. I was just gonna hang it on the wall. I'm not gonna lie, I was just gonna hang it on the wall because it's normally where you put the deer head, is on the wall. There we go. Looks like you were right. I still don't know what that thing is. Okay. So we got a 4. Ah. A 3. Are you still not active yet? So it says it's starting up. Okay. Ah, okay, so we got a 4, a 3. Let me sit on my chair. Let me sit on my little throne here. So that's 4EL. Bookshelf. Something's off about it. Mounted deer. Painted. Oh, okay. So we need, what was it, 334? Was what it said on the thingy? Let me look at it again. 334. Okay, so 334. So H, and then sit back down. Wow. I wanted to click on that, but I don't think it'll let me. It's fine. A lion eating a hamburger? It does kind of look like a hamburger. ID and password. Yeah, good night to you. Sweet dreams. Nothing else in there. Four-letter password. Okay, so I'm definitely supposed to. Oh yeah, there was a P on the other side. I wonder if is the four-letter password just help? Who fucking makes their password help? You did it! Good work, Sigma. Take a look at the screen. Oh. Oh, that's the escape password? Already? Okay. But we still need the gold file password. So that's moon, star, star. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I forgot my controller doesn't work. What's this? Look like the password for the safe. Awesome! Now we can open it. Okay. So... Four-letter word. What the heck would the four-letter password be? Oh, ooh. Ooh. That's lit up now. Huh? It changed. Oh, it looks like a puzzle. It is. It's a silhouette puzzle called a tangram. Let's go. Okay, 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 okay. No idea what that is, but let's give it a shot. Oh, so we need to make a parallelogram, probably. Okay. Good to know, good to know, good to know. Okay. Okay. So, if we want to make... Okay, so we put that there, and that there? Or at least like there. And then we can rotate that one. No, wrong one. Wrong one. Go in Bingus mode. Oh, you know it. We always go in Bingus mode, baby. No. Hold on, me. I can do it, I can do it, I believe. Okay. Making a parallelogram in the brandy. So we obviously need to make a parallelogram. Put that one there, and that one there, and that one there, and then there, and then I've never quite been good at these, I'm not gonna lie. I think that looks about right, right? No? I'm just gonna look up the solution. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's see. You already got the escape password, so let's see here. Just show me the solution, please. I don't need extra bullshit, please. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we've got... Just scooch those over so I can build the initial first shape. Okay. 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 Okie dokie. And then... there we go there. And then... we'll go there. And then... we'll go there. Okay. We got that done. We got that taken care of now. Alright. We got the tangram. Yippee! IILP. Oh, okay, okay. There we go. That gives us the gold file password. Whew! It's like it worked. Screen changed. And this one is... moon, moon, sun. Feeling pretty ill right now, true. It looks different than before. The symbols are different and they're in different places. Yippee! Okay. Go ahead and pop these puppies in. So we've got... there we go. Gold file acquired. And now... the second password is... there we go. Yay! We got all the goodies. Whew, it's open. Looks empty this time. There's only 2 things in here. First we've got the AB room key cards. Oh, these must be the star cards they were talking about. There are 2 of them. You guys take one, I'll take the other. Right, we're a pair now, so we only need 1 for the 2 of us. And the other thing is the key, as usual. Yes! Now we can get out of here. Yippee! Great, no point in standing around. Let's go. And we will actually save here. And we will exit next time. We will escape next time. Now that the puzzle is solved. Alright. I think we'll wrap things up there for now. We made good progress. We finally got a ending of some type. World's biggest puzzle. True, 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 true. Alright, let's see who's online. Who is awake right now? You know, we could raid somebody playing some cozy Minecraft right now. I think that's what we'll do. Next time on VLR. True. True. Alright, so we're gonna raid them. We're gonna raid Witch of the Hollows, who is currently playing Minecraft. So we'll do that. Tomorrow is community night in the Discord if you guys want to hang out, and we're gonna be watching a gender special feature. We're gonna be watching Mulan and Mrs. Doubtfire. So if you guys want to watch 2 of my favorite movies growing up, we will be watching both of those in the Discord tomorrow for movie night. So hopefully I will see you there. But if not, no worries. I'll see you when I see you. I hope you guys have a wonderful, wonderful night. And good night. Mwah.